You know, it's around this time that I would probably make some comment about how I should probably try to go a little bit faster on certain occasions by virtue of the fact that... Oh, hello. By virtue of the fact that I ended up starting so late. Like, even late by my own standards, but... I suppose I'm about to act upon that idea in just a moment, when I basically only do half of what I usually do. Mostly because the other half of what I usually do at the start of a stream, at least these days, is straight up impossible due to me needing to check up on a thing about an hour ago, which is when I usually have been starting, for that particular reason, but actually been considering if I could maybe on some days try to start a little bit earlier, but then I guess I wouldn't really be able to do that to the daily quest run, or at least not as smoothly, because I would pretty much have to like stop things just so I can go and do the daily quest, which takes like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. It's not super long, but it does feel like an interruption. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could really make that work if I didn't like put it like at either right at the beginning or right at the end of the stream. That's the thing. Could try to make it work regardless, but I don't know. Maybe I will have to experiment with that. Just look at the notion that apparently there's like 6 new things that I can supposedly look at in the fucking Prime loot thingy that keep trying to push onto you, but honestly the only thing that I care about in this giant list of shit is just the free games that you get with this sometimes, and apparently precisely none of what has been added is to do with those free games, so oh well, looks like that's gonna have to be ignored completely, just like I'm going to conveniently avoid saying how this song that's playing right now, Prime or 507, is actually a 1 hour and 15 second or 15 minute long song, so we could have like 100 of these, well, probably 100 actually, try to figure out how long are these stupid little pre-stream sections that I do either, or usually, not either, I don't know why I said either first. They're usually about, I don't know, about 7.5 minutes long, 7 to 8 minutes long, something like that. Sometimes they're a little bit shorter, so if I average it out at 7 minutes, and I try to divide that by 1 hour and 15 minutes, which would equal about 75 minutes, then yeah, I guess I could do more like 11 of these pre-streams, and probably still wouldn't quite have enough time to play out completely, but I do wonder. And instead of listening to Prime 4507 by Hideki Sakamoto, we could listen to Bloody Excrement by Hitoshi Sakimoto, which is the Final Fantasy Tactics composer, or I could keep playing this. Honestly, I've been liking what I've heard of this. I'll keep playing at least for a little while. I think I left it right around this time. Before I just interrupted it just now, because I wanted to do that little juxtaposition joke, but there's no need really. So I guess I will make this the one and only thing that I play as something out of my own playlist for the foreseeable future. And as awkward as it might be, I especially do it nowadays having as much energy as it seems to be having right this moment, I believe that I will have to fade that out in just a second, because while I don't want to do as much as I usually do, fade it out real quick, I do want to do, well, let me go ahead and switch over to the proper next screen. Also, I didn't say hello, did I? Hello to whosoever may be receiving this message, including Bern, who has said beep. Hello, Bern. But what I will do now is head over to the Chase VGM playlist on the randomizer thingy. And I will, I guess, the last thing that played, because I let it play for quite a long while, is the like main overworld theme from In the Light World from Link to the Past. What does it say? It's labeled as overworld theme, but basically... And I don't know, whenever I hear first-party Nintendo stuff, I get a little bit paranoid that it's gonna cause the ire of robots, but I don't think that's caused as many problems as, like, not first-party Nintendo stuff, and also just the Square Enix stuff. I feel like those are the main ones that get pissy about that, but we are gonna be, I guess, you know, on that note, I can probably just keep on playing it for few more seconds. But yeah, we're gonna be playing 5 of these for about a minute each. I'm trying to guess what they are. Starting... Why not? Let's get this started right away, right about now. Oh, we can't play this, you know, speaking of stuff that gets the fucking algorithm and the copyright bots busy. This is Earthbound. And it plays during a number of battles, but the label that this one has is Frankie. I'm pretty sure it also plays against like some of the Frankie Sharks gang members and also the New Age Retro Hippie. Which is what a lot of people will probably know this song as. But let me see. But yeah, for some reason apparently Sony's very, very pissy about people playing Earthbound or just smaller series music in general, so probably not a good idea to listen to that, but we will listen to the next one. Starting now. Hopefully, you know, this isn't anything to do with Square Enix or Mother, because I sure don't recognize it. I'm pretty sure that I would be able to tell very easily if it were something from Mother. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what this might be. This might be one of those, slightly more esoteric choices of... well, maybe not choices, but just instances, I guess, of this kind of guitar sound, ensemble. Simple ensemble sound being used in video games like Guns N' Duel, but if it is Guns N' Duel, then I sure don't recognize it, but I mean... Just brought that up because just listening to this, I can definitely believe that this could be Guns N' Duel. But yeah, I don't really have any more concrete guesses that I can probably come up with for this one, so I guess I'm just gonna stick with Guns N' Duel. Watch it not be that in about 2 seconds. Okay, it's been a minute, so now we can confirm that this is not a Guns N' Duel, it is Deadbolt. Which is a game that I've never played, but there are apparently a lot of people really obsess over, at least the soundtrack. I don't know about if they obsess over the game itself. Because this is by the same composer who did the Risk of Rain games and a couple other things. And apparently some people really go crazy over this kind of sound. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know if I would call it the greatest thing ever. But yeah, this is Deadbolt, and the name of the track, though, is The Proverbial Dust Biters. Maybe one day I will play this game. I don't think I own this game on any platforms, do I? I can very easily confirm this, because I have... No, I do own it, what the fuck. Apparently. On Steam, even. I don't know when I got this, but okay. I can just check this on the Steam window and try to figure out when I got this. 2017. I have no memory of acquiring this, but apparently I acquired it in 2017. So yeah, maybe I could play that as well. Maybe that's one of the things that I should somewhat prioritize on my chase quest list. I'm gonna write it down right now or else I'm probably gonna forget. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna put it under a bunch of these though. I'm gonna put it under that. And, gosh, hold on. Take all this stuff and put it further down so it doesn't get affected. There we go. I'm gonna put a couple of things slightly higher priority than this one, though. There we go. And yeah. Anyway, that's what this is. Proverbial Dust Biters from Deadbolt. And certified alright song. So let's go ahead and move on to the next one right away. Second one only. Which is something that I at least recognize. I wonder if, nah. I don't think that I have heard of any particular instances of, like, copyright robots getting angry about music from this series. This could be my chance to prove myself wrong, but, I mean, hopefully it isn't. Hopefully that's not an actual factor I need to worry about. That reminds me, I should probably, load the video manager thing that I have open so I can start pushing the VOD for the previous stream that I did to YouTube while this is going on. This does feel like a very, very easy thing to recognize, so... This is is gonna be a fun thing to tag when I have to push these VODs, but whatever. It's definitely been a minute here. Hasn't been that much longer than a minute, but it has been, and this is obviously Sibian segue from Donkey Kong Country 1. Which I almost misread as 3 because the way that this video is labeled on the list thing, it's Donkey Kong Country OST 3 Simeon segue. I wonder what 1 and 2 are. I guess 1 would just be like the intro thing, and then I guess the file select would be the second one. I don't remember if I think that it's supposed to be a different thing. But yeah, Simeon segue, very simple kind of thing to remember if you know the series at all, I feel. But anyway, that's number 2, and well, unfortunately, this is as much as myself and other people like the music from this series, I think we're gonna have to skip this one as well, because, you know, Square getting pissy is literally something that I was going to have to, well, that I was talking about before, so I'm just gonna have to skip this one as well, which is Celeste's theme from FF6, and if you couldn't tell from those first several seconds that played, then you should be able to, in my opinion. But anyway, it was supposed to be number 3, but instead we're gonna have whatever's next be number 3, hopefully, unless it also turns out to be you know, a Final Fantasy song or a Mother song, but I don't recognize it as either, so I'm forced to assume that it is neither. So we can actually let this play for a minute or so. That having been said, though, I don't really have any clear idea of what exactly this could be. Maybe this is like that DS Mega Man Star Force 3 game that I think it's in the chase that I have never played, because I've never even... Like, I played one Mega Man game in recent history. I played Mega Man 1 on the Legacy Collection, and I cheated the hell out of that game because I do not have the patience to deal with that without doing so. And honestly, I did not. I don't know what to. I will remain completely unconvinced that. I remain completely unconvinced that Mega Man is supposed to be a big deal, either gameplay-wise or music-wise. I remain baffled at the notion that it may be, but I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be that game. It might be like Mega Man 7 or 8, because I think those are also in the chase, and I could buy either, like, at least some versions of either of those 2 games sounding like this, but let's see. It's been a minute, and this is not any of those things. However, it is Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I guess, Clash of Superheroes, and this is the theme of Venom, which I would not have guessed. I guess based on that sound. So it sounds like a very, I don't even know if I want to try to describe what I thought that sounded like, especially in relation to the comments that I've been making. But guess I'll have to keep an ear out for the Venom theme, because it seems like it has a whole lot of potential to be tricky. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and I could let it play for another 20 seconds to let it actually play out completely, or I could just skip ahead to the next one and completely, which I do recognize, even though this does seem to be, I'm pretty sure that this is the version of this track that they have in the chase too, but the version that I found has like a quieter intro before it goes into this like main refrain, which it just keeps repeating for this game. I'm just gonna look at it because I didn't even know like how long this loop is. It could be like less than a minute for all I know, and it is, so I think that I did that. This would be song number 4 right here, because I had to skip a couple, but this would be the 4th one that I didn't have to skip. A game that I would definitely want to play on stream at some point, I think, at least to try out. I don't know if this would give me trouble, like, if I were trying to either just finish it or 100% it, like, the Crash games kind of represent the problem if you do try to 100% them. I was at the end of it, yeah, that is... Well, that didn't quite reach the 1 minute mark, but it decided to stop looping at that point. But that's also missing the... Might as well use this to reveal it. Should I remember I'm at 5 minutes on Prime, 4507. The version that I have, which is here, has this intro at the beginning before it kicks into that main melody, and this version also loops for like 4 minutes, so you know. But yeah, there we go. Robot Final Battle from Rayman 2. I've also heard a few things about Rayman 1. Oh god, this is like... I don't know why the volume was cranked up to the max on the items volume bar for some reason, but there you go. I've heard a few things about Rayman 1 being like really difficult, so I don't know. I do want to play that game as well because I definitely like the music that I've heard of it so far. I played through like the most ghetto version possible of Rayman 1 ages ago, which was the Game Boy Advance version. Which I think, if memory serves, for some reason it would just play like the final boss music on every stage. And I don't know why, but it was only after I had finished playing it like that I realized that it wasn't supposed to do that, and I had basically missed a whole bunch of stuff by playing it that way, but anyway. That was Rayman 2, so we only have one more of these to go through. Which will play itself in just a second, I would presume. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, I feel like this might also be another instance of something that, yeah, I was right. Of just kind of poking the dragon that is the stupid copyright robots that are under the service of Square Enix, so unfortunately we can't really have Final Fantasy IX Danger in the Forest as the final track, if that's a factor, so let's skip yet another one. Let's skip 3 of these so far for that stupid reason. There we go. Hopefully this isn't a Square Enix game or a mother game, because, you know, that's like my main concern right now for stuff getting... I mean, I guess Square Enix probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. I feel like I haven't gotten as much noise out of them on my... when I, like, happen to play their stuff on my VODs, but... I feel like they're... from what I've heard, actually, their main problem is with people who just have uploads of their stuff that are normal duration, not extended. And they actually decided to swing that stupid hammer against me once with one of my YouTube channels that I have, which I pretty much use exclusively for uploading soundtracks of stuff. Not full soundtracks, more like individual instances of songs from stuff. Once upon a time I decided to upload the Final Fantasy XIV version of The Weight of the World from Nier Automata. And they decided, nope, you're gonna get that video removed, even though the video that you pretty much cut that down from, which is a 10-minute version of that same song with different footage playing over it, is still gonna be up. We don't care about that one for some reason. Anyway, it's been a minute, so I don't know what this is, but I assume it's sort of Square Enix. Should be like Parasite Eve or something. This is Chrono Cross. Oh boy. I thought that it might actually be something like that, so I sure hope that they don't care about this one, because I think they technically... Let me go ahead and mute that while I try to figure this out. Do they care about this stuff? I wonder about that, because I don't know, I feel like the uploads that I have seen for Chrono Cross have not had as many problems as the ones for Final Fantasy, but I don't know. Yeah, apparently Chrono Cross is in fact Square Enix, so there you go. Definitely becoming a guinea pig by deciding to play that, or letting that play out, not really deciding, or like letting that play out unwittingly because I didn't realize what it was, and why don't you know it, when I go to the next track in the randomizer, the next track is from Final Fantasy VIII, so we're not playing that either. Can I get something? Here we go. Something that isn't from Square Enix, at least. Randomizer seems to really be wanting to mess with me right now, but instead we can play Carrington Institute Defense from Perfect Dark to punctuate this off. Another one of the games that's relatively high priority on the stuff that I want to probably prioritize, and the whatchamacallit, the chase games that I would want to play. I mean, I would probably want to play GoldenEye before Perfect Dark, because technically GoldenEye is a predecessor to Perfect Dark, but I feel like I have more of a vested interest in Perfect Dark over GoldenEye, honestly. There's Light & Order who copyright Square Enix stuff, they even copyright Strike Square's videos too, yeah. It seems to be a pretty ridiculous situation, but I mean, I would like to assume that I probably won't be having to deal with too much nonsense on account of the fact that I have like multiple hour-long VODs, and that's just like a tiny fraction of the videos that these tracks end up playing over, so on account of that, it probably won't be a big deal. But like, it pretty much hasn't been a big deal in the past. I don't think like I've ever had like an actual multi-hour VOD of mine, which I keep pushing onto YouTube. I don't think I've ever had one of these actually like taken down for these kinds of reasons, but I mean, you never know. I mean, I remember stupid shit like what technically happened to DSP that one time, where it's like the images I think that were being used in his intros were being used as an excuse to take his shit down, and I'm like, I mean, there's the fact that it's DSP to take into consideration, but at the same time, that seems like a pretty shitty practice, just on principle. Do stuff like that. Of course, I don't know if with his videos he was like actually leaving them in huge uncut chunks, or if he was actually chopping them up, because I think he does like to chop them up more, just so he has the what do you call it, the quote-unquote potential to get more stuff out of each like session of stuff that he does. But anyway, I'm not here to talk about that right now ostensibly. I'm here to fade out this perfect dark track very subtly so that I can go back to 5 minutes into Prime 4507. Where is this? There we go. And play this for just a little bit longer while I set up the other thing that I will be playing today after I move this window back over to the other monitor, so I can devote this monitor entirely to showing me the capture card stuff. And let's just get straight into it, because I feel like I've definitely quote-unquote stalled long enough with this. Sure hope it doesn't do anything weird like it did last night after like I was down streaming. I tried to switch back over to the screen that's supposed to give me the HDMI input from the PC directly, and for some reason it didn't want to do that. It said like that input type that you're using just isn't accepted by this monitor or something, or this TV. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I just like switched the channel input thingy again a couple of times, just kind of cycle back and forth, and then it decided to work. So I don't know what that was about, but anyway, let's could restart the game. I technically probably should restart the game, see what the new screen looks like, but I mean, if I go straight into it, it's pretty much the exact same screen that I left off before, I think. So let's actually do that. Let's restart the game, just to see what the new opening screen is gonna be like, as I fade out Prime 4507 at 6 minutes 32, more or less. And also, let me see if I can remember to not go so fast that I will actually... Oh yeah, it's gonna technically put me on this screen at first. Okay. Just need to adjust my metadata as well, so that I'm not in the completely wrong category, and I show the correct stuff, and that should be good. And let's just go straight into Torna the Golden Country. I've been reading a little bit about the New Game Plus in Xenoblade 2, and apparently there's some stuff like some blades that apparently you can only access if you do New Game Plus, but before I even consider that, I would probably want to like do everything that can be done in regular New Game. We can look at the events leader in Torna, though apparently even if we don't finish this, I guess. Things like blood opening, no credits, and the rest of this stuff. It's not gonna be that many things, I would presume. But it is a good deal of things already. I don't know if we even have this many cutscenes in the biggest game by this point. Probably not, but I guess the actual splash screen that you get right for the title doesn't actually look that different. Let's just go ahead and continue. But yeah, predictably enough, I didn't really have time to do anything off screen in this between yesterday and today. So pretty much just picking up immediately where we left off. And we could technically do some stuff with like the couple other blades that we got with REG on and Bridget. Or we could ignore that completely and just keep on moving with the... I mean, we could maybe check out some side quests, because like, what are we supposed to do that isn't the green barrel things? We're supposed to gather materials such as alloy sheeting and apple lamps, which I don't know where they are, so... What about this? This is the main quest? Yeah, this is the main quest, okay. What about this one? This one is... Reach the second stage of a blade combo 5 times. I thought that I had done that at least once, but I guess not. So that's pretty much another one of those things that we would ostensibly have to check out for the... Oh, damn it, what's the word I'm looking for right now? The affinity stuff, the thing that I'm literally looking at right now. So, for Jin though, we need to just use a level 2 combo and a level 3 combo more times, and do a driver combo. With specials in a chain attack, which I don't think we've been able to pull off a single chain attack yet. Use critical stuff, use meat, which is in process. Then use the search for her, which I think is also in process. Unless it isn't, I think we might need to actually manually complete that, because there's nothing in the pouch, so just use Inconceivable Pudding, which is the only other...
Good for the body and for the soul.
The only other dessert item that we have, but that'll help us complete that, methinks, yeah.
Master your emotions.
Focus. And what about this? Terminal Flash, it's a level 3 combo, so not really... Well, I think it could be up to me now, because I think I finally gained the ability to change the party leader. Need a Dominal Flamai at Lian Meadow in Gormott, or collect stuff. So probably don't need to worry too much about these Salter Stouts at the... Well, we could look at these specific enemy types, it shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. 6% to damage dealt for each attack evaded. Seems like it could be pretty OP if it actually builds up quickly. But we would have to figure out where the Dominal Flamai are. Lion Meadow. I feel like we have been to Lion Meadow, and also, what's the other one? Serene Springside, Salter Stouts. Do we know where these places are? Whole map, yeah. Well, this is Lion Meadow, so let's go to the Lakeshore campsite. Let's also actually recruit what's-her-face, Laura, back into the party, because I guess theoretically they said that would have to leave the party if we go, yeah, near the port. But if we don't go near the port, which ironically enough doesn't seem to be where we have to go for the plot right now, maybe we can actually still have her around.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's see.
Remind me why we're here again?
What do you have to say to me, Lavinia? Oh, you've been there, boy. You know how to lock your enemies flat, yeah. It's just break and topple. We've been doing that many times. It's pretty much the only driver combo that we can... that you can consistently pull off at this point, I think. I mean, not necessarily, but I feel like we have actually been able to do the... like the full driver combo all the way to launch and then smash, but I feel like it's certainly a lot more finicky than just doing break and topple, because it's pretty simple if you just do to break with Laura and then switch to Jen. That's just pretty much almost guaranteed to happen, but the Lion Meadow is apparently right up here. Oops. I'm pressing this way more times than I need to. There's supposed to be some Flamai enemies for the late teens, so... Ostensibly some of these enemies will still aggro on site, such as those big wolves, Ferris. And these big snakes, I'm pretty sure will also aggro on site or proximity, but...
Aren't we intrepid?
Perhaps that will change soon. This dude didn't seem to really care that we came that close, but where are the Flamai creatures? There's supposed to be those... Oh wait a minute, there's like an actual thing up there, one of those fog mist thingies. Maybe we should try to take care of these wolves and see if we can check that out. As long as we're in the area. Or we could try to examine it without...
Just like that, all the nightmares washed away.
Never mind. I say maybe without... even do that without having to actually engage with any of these enemies, but... well, we did manage to complete the check before being detected, technically, but... well, yeah, this should definitely count as a driver combo, right? I think. Well, we managed to do the first part of the blade combo, but
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
Aren't we intrepid?
it's gonna take a hard minute for me to actually be able to pull off multiple level 2 blade combos, methinks.
It's killing me.
I think we managed to cleanse another one of those miasma fogs, but isn't this, yeah, we came here looking for flammies or flammies or however you're supposed to pronounce those things, which look like flamingos, I think. Maybe not exactly like flamingos, but like
Something of an expert.
these tall birds that actually live near water, so maybe they're gonna be down there instead. Because I mean, that's where water actually is. It's also like fucking level 38 bug. Is that a unique monster? No, it's just a monster that happens to be very high level here, I guess. I'm gonna check out the water over there because I don't really see many of those flammies or anything even resembling them around here. Maybe if I try to defeat the Dread Caterpillar, then I would actually... I know this is Cooley Lake, but it sure also exists in the future, so you know. At least I guess this place has retained its name. I would prefer not to actually have to fight any of these things that are like 8 levels above me right now. I mean, it might be good for trying to build up those combos, but...
Aren't we intrepid?
you know, I kinda like being overpowered. Does help with expediting things, but yeah, I'm
Aren't we intrepid?
not really sure where in this place we're actually supposed to look for the birds. Is that where they're? No, these are all wolves and fucking the wrong kind of bird, pretty much. Snacks. Maybe we're looking at the wrong weather or the wrong time. Kind of annoying if that's an actual factor. Let's just keep moving. That's what I would say if I didn't realize that there's some kind of shiny all the way over there. How can I leave that alone? Besides, I could have took the high ground before. What happens if I don't take the high ground? Is that one of the, that's an aura roll. What about this thing? That's another wolf. Oh, wait. Well, we're gonna have to take care of all these wolves if I want to get to that thing. Because I'm pretty sure even if we take one of them one at a time, he's gonna call his friends when he's about to die. Yes, and then maybe... no, never mind. Okay, you didn't actually have time to call his friends because they were just like caught up in that combo. What a trifle. Okay.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
I mean, I've gone all the way through and I still not finding the flammies, so... at this point I'm just kind of forcing myself to assume that they're not actually something that can be found here. Although, I can go through without attracting the attention of any of these other monsters. What is that? Squaron? Squirrel? Squirrel. I don't know what kind of creatures those are supposed to like resemble if anything, but... doesn't look like I can cheese my way up this trunk either. Maybe if I go in the rocks, I'll actually be able to jump. There we go. I mean, I guess I should be trying to gain more levels just in principle so that I can take on these higher level enemies, but I already found the uninhabited titan. The uninhabited titan. I'm not quite sure where this piece of dialogue came from, but okay. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend. I had no idea that I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday. No idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience, well. It was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited titan. Natives gave us a fine chase, boy. Didn't meet any humans there, just some monsters of the Arachno, Antol, and Skeeter variety. Must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. Oh. Your plans to build a holy reveal there came to nothing. Oh, it's the primary aim. Was laid to waste by someone or other. You're talking about like something that doesn't even get a name? Titan that doesn't get a name? This appears to be the location mentioned in the report, so yeah, we pretty much have gotten to the actual next plot event, it would look like. Early past as the blinking of an eye thanks to Adam's enchanting tales, well. I wish you'd cut it out, Adam. Well, I would like to get your opinion on this as the Aegis. Because I guess she would also have the power to blow shit up, and they already are aware of that at this point. Even though they kind of make a big deal out of it in the main game that she has like an artifice to do that, and I don't think Malos does. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malos' handiwork unless he does have artifices at this point in time. Malos' attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. Whatever did is only scorch the grass. Also, there's a big monster which we somehow did not notice approaching. The damage I could do if it got to lash uncover settlement. Oh. We also get a forced enemy encounter, I guess. Against this spare Ruppel. I'm feeling that if we do take on this spare Ruppel, we probably will be able to a level 2 driver or not driver, blade combo. But maybe not. Maybe I'm completely incorrect. Oh, it didn't get broken. That's unfortunate. Somebody have that, which seems very interesting to me, to say the least. I don't actually have to switch to... Surprising, but okay. I thought maybe we could also get to level 3, but I guess that was also a little too much to expect. Fire-spewing monster. I guess that must have been what burned the earth. Just kind of came out of nowhere. Never have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth, so are you saying that maybe it was the monster that destroyed Torgoth? That doesn't really seem like it makes sense. Considering that everything was just completely destroyed, but maybe it was driven out of its original home in the territorial disputes. Maybe some human stole or smashed its home up. Days shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Is this profound yet? Is this foreshadowing yet? We get an actual voiced dialogue scene now, I guess so. Are we gonna go to Indol or just keep on seeing scenes from Indol during this expansion? It's probably the latter. Oh, this big old cup didn't make an appearance in the main game.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice enough.
It's all right. Indol's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then...
I guess that would be why.
I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
So the name Aegis came from some legend Indel made up, and it wasn't something that was actually
Here.
like known to or chosen by the Aegises. Okay, I guess that's what you're going with. Always thought that stories that are meant to retcon specifically are weird, but
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans. It also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part.
have you ever watched the Doctor Who story Ghostlight?
Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
So this is supposed to be after he actually went up to the tree and got the 2 Aegis crystals though, so I guess he didn't learn any of those things from going up to the tree and taking them. But he also actually became aware of the fact that because this suggestion that all the creatures in this world had like a common source, and yet he still wanted to do what he wanted to do in the main game. You know, the whole thing with like including the split, especially considering the split between Amalthus and Torna in the main game is just like really confusing to me, but let's see. That concludes my mission. Now we can head to the flagship, so yeah, why would we have split off from the split Laura and Hayes off from the party before doing this, as opposed to after doing this? So there we go. Because we had to do that before we even went to the flagship, right? But we had to investigate this first. Let's see, training now, so I wonder if the change in the weather will actually have caused any of the monsters that are around to change. Let's see, is this the place that leads down to like what the Nobon were hiding in the future? For that one quest. Does this go anywhere, or... I mean, tide doesn't seem to be a factor in this expansion, so... I'm not really sure what the point of coming down here right now is. Can't actually go down any farther than this. Can we, like, make it across and make it into that platform? Well, not by... swimming across like this, I would presume, but maybe... oh, never mind. That is actually how you do get up there, never mind. Grand Arbor's Embrace. I'm pretty sure I read that with a completely wrong emphasis on the syllables, but...
The suspense is killing me.
very suspenseful. Okay, let's... celebrate our discovery of yet another area by returning to another one of the areas that we already have been to, actually. And completely disregard the sirens that are coming from outside for some reason. There's clearly no merit in paying those any mind. If I go straight in this direction, will I maybe actually be able to find my way back to the place which is where the Flamai supposedly are?
The suspense is killing me.
So we're supposed to be in like one of these plain areas, I thought. That's where we gotta... well, that's where the ship is, that's where the fort is. And if we do keep on going in that direction, I guess we're gonna once again trigger the thing where Laura gets forcibly removed from the party. Oh, what the fuck.
Quickly spotted.
Well, the old principle that I observed were apparently the level difference seemed to be at least 8 levels. No longer auto aggro from the monsters that do that. Seems to still be in effect. It's gonna be a little cumbersome, but okay. I guess we can live with that. I mean, technically we do have the option of just turning off the auto... oh, hello. Turning off the auto aggro, but...
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
well, we haven't found the Flamai yet.
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
Oh, jeez. I do notice, though, that some of the banter that comes after the battle sometimes in this expansion does seem to be a bit more extensive than in the base game.
Aren't we intrepid?
But one of the voices does seem like it's a lot quieter than...
Aren't we intrepid?
much more loud and sort of obnoxious one that we once had here and there. At least the Flamai. Yeah, there we go. This is probably the ones that we actually were looking for, so they're not actually across the road, or on that side of the road that I was looking at. They're actually over here, I would presume. So I presume that these are actually the ones that I'm looking for. To be quite frank, I'm not even 100% in that. I had better confirm it, and also actually activate the Infinity stuff that I did, in fact, complete. Just like, yeah, 100 critical hits, which increases critical damage even more. Oh my gosh. Some more meat pouch items, which should be something that we deal with in time. Do more driver combo stuff. Shopping, which I still haven't taken care of, even though I should have. Terminal flash.
It's all so very fascinating.
Collected that. To trigger the botany thing, you need to kill it for Dominal Flamai, and also we did kill the...
This should let everyone relax more.
and the big old bird that said to come and pick a fight, which is actually quite serendipitous when you consider it from that perspective, because we needed to kill it.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Well, maybe serendipitous might be a bit of a dramatic way to put it, or like just convenient.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
I think it's the same kind of meaning behind both terms anyway, at least in this context. Level 2 combo. Isn't that nice? Can we do a level 2 element thing, or nope? This thing's gonna die way too quickly for that to be an option. Well,
Is appreciated. That if I do not push my body, it will only grow weak. But that is precisely why. If you suddenly start exerting yourself now, your unprepared joints may suffer under the stress. I said I would push myself, Aegeon, not try to deadlift a Jagron.
okay. The voices are definitely a little too drowned out by the music, that's the thing.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Wonder if I could adjust that. I feel like I don't really want to mess with the sound settings specifically for that reason, but it just seems kind of weird that I would set it up like that. Oh, well, we're gonna have to deal with this thing now. Set it to start some shit with us, but... Bridget is just floating there. Apparently she doesn't want to surface to the point that it'll actually be able to interface with her driver or whatever. But we need one more Flamite to kill, but apparently only 3 of them spawn here at any given time. If I move away from the water, I don't expect that I'll be finding any more of them either, but
Nature makes a fine ally.
I guess having confirmed that, because that's what I was trying to figure out by moving away at least a little bit, let's go ahead and just reload this this landmark, which, oh,
Where shall we head to
oh,
next?
never mind. Well, I mean, that is an awe for me, because it caused it to stop raining, which is definitely an awe moment.
These guys should be
In
no
a wider context.
Laura, stay close. I'll protect you.
I just partially said that initially because I thought that maybe that was going to affect the Flamai appearing, but I guess it didn't.
This should do nicely.
Oh, we did it. Warpire, which is the affinity thing that we were chasing by killing those birds, has apparently been achieved. And yeah, and also the
Think of the possibilities.
key affinity thing, which
Afford to fall behind.
can't forget about. So use the level 1 combo. Beltane Blade, which is level 3 combo. Twice, shouldn't be too bad. Bait an attack. Help an incapacitated ally. See a certain amount of total damage. Well, to what? To be able to evade more attacks. A little contradictory, I would think, and open 50 treasure troves. Okay, so I will be able to get that before too long anyway, but yeah. We still don't have the mining skill for any of these blades, do we? Because yeah, we've got at least level 1 in all of these skills so far. And none of these are the, well, except for this one, because that one doesn't actually unlock until final trust tier. And none of these skills are mining, so I don't know how we're going to be able to mine diamonds. But we've got another quarter hour or so before we
Aren't we interested?
To the sound of my voice.
I get the second meat item for Jen. Let's actually just go ahead and move. Maybe go ahead and move. Let me check something. If I check the quest log, it's specifically for this quest. It says apparently that we've only done one second stage of a blade combo so far. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute. What if I go,
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I move in that direction again, and I actually do try to pick a fight with one of the higher level enemies this time, so I can attempt to do a slightly higher level combo. Or more lengthy blade combo.
Addictive.
So I can farm out the requirement for that quest. That might be worthwhile, at least a little bit. It actually seems kind of silly that we can do that just from, you know, fighting enemies that are the same level as ourselves, but we're just a little bit OP right now, I think. That does seem to be the case. Pretty much the only time when this isn't like really blatant is when we fight unique enemies and stuff. There's a level 40 Brawl Plambus. That might be a little bit too much of a difference, but I thought that I saw some like level 20 something. Oh. There are a whole bunch of different enemies here, so maybe we could also use this as an excuse to build up a multi-tier blade combo. This, and I think we're gonna have to wait until after this thing dies though to start up the blade combo. The next one, so we actually have time to get it to level 2. Okay, can you please go ahead and get level 2? There we go, that's already level 3. Or level 2 I mean, at least for one enemy. I think this thing will probably, die too quickly for this to be another level 2 right here, but we'll see. Or maybe not. The Mithra attack is enough to get it to level 2, technically.
Time for the fringe to go.
Okay, so that did in fact count as a level 2 thing.
Oh, you think so? Well, thanks, I suppose.
You done? Okay. Also kind of weirded out by how much longer those conversations are, but this thing should be at 3 out of 5 now, right? I think if that worked, it did work, okay. See if I can pull that off a couple more times. Are there more wolves over there? Yeah, maybe I can do it with them, or maybe I can do it with somebody else. I was kind of hoping that I would find like a level 20 something enemy over here, but
This is becoming addictive.
I guess I must have been mistaken about where I saw those. There's a highborn quadwing. Is that like a...
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
like highborn said with a weird kind of Boston accent? I wonder.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, I'm only finding these mid-10s, low-10s, mid-10s enemies over here. How much farther do I have to go to actually find the other ones? Like, what if I go to the water over there? Still just the same kind of enemy range, that's weird. There we go, hand-ringing Bigelow is 25, so that guy might be... Oh, this is the Serene Spring side, so I think I was wrong. I was actually looking at the... No, never mind. Serene Spring side is where we were supposed to look for the big Taos bird that we needed to kill for the... the Aegean... What's it called? The Aegean affinity thing check. And who does you know, there's another one of them, even though you can't really see these things coming, I don't think, very reliably. Where are you going? To be being a little bit of trouble with the pathfinding to get to us. You're getting there, you're getting there. Come on, there we go. It's a little bit poignant that it attacks with an attack called Dino Thunder, being a bird. But even this thing is quite efficient enough to actually be a threat to us.
This is becoming addictive.
And sometimes those post-combat conversations end up being kind of long, but I guess a lot of the time they don't. Just a lot. Actually, this is a unique monster too, isn't it? I just realized it has to be. It has its own name. So this is clearly also the perfect opportunity for us to at least pull off some of the combos, even if we don't win. We probably won't win, actually. This guy does seem like it actually will end up being a... It will end up being a threat to us. Hey, you never know. Go for number 2. Okay, let's get to level 2 blade combo. Maybe we can get to level 3 braid. Braid, I almost said. basically was in the process of saying. Blade combo with Jin, which would be necessary, I think, to get more of his stuff, more of his affinity stuff prepared. Or just do it with this guy, level 3 with... Or do level 2 and then do level 3 or level 2 with somebody else. Okay, that should be enough too. Even if we end up dying here, which doesn't seem impossible. Or implausible even. Oh boy. Oh Jesus Christ, I just realized that this guy has like 3 orbs circling around him. That's like the weirdest thing. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll be up. Oh, Hugo was the one who... He's like actually acting as a tank right now, even though he ironically enough has the... Oh no, now I'm dead, and so is my... So is the other person that isn't Hugo. But yeah, I get a feeling that we're gonna die here, because we're not really appropriately leveled, but... At least we should be able to complete this affinity thing, which was honestly my main concern going into this. I'm not really that hung up about it. There we go.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
There we go.
We can take them on a bit later.
He also got key affinity with Aegeon, which is surprising.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright. Let's go ahead and confirm that this has been completed. Yeah, we need to report back to Krogane or Krogane or whatever it is you're supposed to pronounce that as. We didn't get anything for Jian, which I find a little surprising. We should have gotten at least a couple of attacks off of, yeah, 1 Ice Revolution and 2 Xenoblades. That's something at least. But Jian got the next key affinity reward.
I have much left to learn.
It would seem so. To kill like another enemy type. Nope, just a bit an attack, so we don't need to worry about doing anything else too specific right now, so let's actually just go ahead and proceed with the story now, I guess. Seems like a good idea. Suppose we're actually gonna be walking over there to where the ships are.
This is becoming addictive.
So that's where we have to go to turn in this quest. Oh, there's a level 30-something enemy that's not a unique monster. I get the feeling that one would also pose a problem, though.
This is becoming addictive.
We're not invincible, but we are apparently we're very well decked out for just dealing
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a
with
fine
anything that's the right level for us to deal with. If we go down to this little island that's like down there, and I think, ironically enough, only accessible in the low tide. I think that's one of those things that's only accessible in the low tide in the future.
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight.
Oh,
Happy to oblige.
I'm not very happy to oblige, but I guess I have no choice. I mean, it's whatever, really. It's gonna be a little bit of fluff. At least give me an excuse to, do one more driver combo. There we go. Driver combo complete. At least we're managing to do more of those. Even if it's not as a result of something that was originally part of my plan, you might say, but
Nature makes a fine ally.
I'll take it. And we can collect this purple collection point again. There's my residue. Are these squirrels gonna want to pick a fight with us now? Just for collecting these things, or yeah, apparently they are.
Happy to oblige.
I get the feeling they're gonna die even faster than the fucking big wolf did just now. Little comma, the wisp. The wisp, otherwise or formerly known as Willow.
Having you at my
my side in battle, Hugo. If I can make my comrades feel at ease, that is more important than vanquishing 100
Aren't we
monsters.
intrepid?
You know how much testosterone do the people in your country have that you're like 80 years old and you fucking sound like that? It's something that fucking bothers me. Oh, here we are. There's a massive ship over at the port. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be a space in that one line. It's gonna be a repeat, an exact repeat of the scene that we got before, where it's like, nope, we don't gotta get on the ship. So let's go somewhere else. And yeah, we can't take Hayes with us on the ship for some dumb reason, even though we weren't even gonna get on the ship. That's the first thing that we do. We have to talk to Krogan here, just so we can... goodness, so that we can turn in this quest. What about the good news to Roly-Poly, my driver? Passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Didn't I tell you this is a two-step process? The real test starts now. Well, talk to me whenever you're ready and we'll continue. Well, I guess we can't continue right now because... just lost one of our core party members, so... probably not a good idea to do it right this second, but you know... what is his next challenge? We can just actually start that right away. Need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on this dangerous mission. The same drill as before, but now I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos, so that's gonna be even worse. Blade combo is a string of specials, and the first stage is not that different from the second. Yeah. You know how it works. Critical route is what we call a special blade combo that follows a particular element sequence. The one I know is fire, fire, then light. Do that one and then you'll deal much more damage than with just a normal combo. Well, I mean... we have multiple things that we can do fire with, I guess. Yeah, if we start fire with Laura and then continue that with Bridget, and then finish light with... I'd say finish light with Mithra, but apparently Mithra's element in this is electricity, not light, so I don't even know. But I guess we don't actually have to do that one, we just have to do 3rd stages. But yeah, we're probably not going to be able to pull that off if we only have Jin in the active leader party. Still can't interact with those things. But we can get on the ship, I guess, by approaching from this very awkward angle. And I guess now something will actually happen.
Right. So it was the Sion forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford. I will go take a look.
Take a look at what? Have we sensed some kind of...
How has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indal would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
That's where the other two team members that we left behind were hanging out as well.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
I mean, we've been over this, haven't we?
God. You remember me? How touching.
Latu Barada Nikto.
Bad, ugly. I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Well, I guess this is gonna have to develop into something else based on the weird little cutscene that we got of him apparently talking to somebody else back in the... How did we get that cutscene actually? We got some cutscene of him like talking to somebody else back in the previous location, but that was back in Torna, wasn't it? I thought. Oh. Not really keeping track of who I'm targeting here, but I get the feeling that, yeah, the very same thing. The very same reason that... the very same thing that I was talking about before, where I just... I've got to become overpowered against things that are more or less around my level. It's just gonna kind of trivialize this encounter. Okay, so apparently in this expansion you get an element orb just for pulling off a single elemental attack. So you don't have to complete an actual full combo and finish with the element to get the element orb. That seems like it's very convenient. You can do burnouts. I don't know if that's gonna give us a second red orb or if it's... Okay, apparently killing him is not enough. You also have to kill Scurvy Curtis. And insufferable Ulysses. And I guess that was it. I thought there were 4 of them. Maybe one of them died before I could even see what his name was.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away!
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! Ah!
Just a bit of deja vu, I guess. Oh boy, there are Danian soldiers which are still nowhere near as much meme energy as in the base game. That kind of disappointing.
Enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough. That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Seems kind of silly that they didn't just, I don't know, get close to him before he had a chance to run away, but I suppose I can kind of see something like that happening in the middle of just everything that was going on there. Just quietly walking away.
You let him go.
No restraints or anything.
Without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Now that convenient plot excuse to split up the party has been over with, I guess. Just gonna ignore that I ever did that. Also, thanks for the hydrate.
My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them! Ah!
The hell are you?
You're the Dunmer of Morrowind.
Stop it!
I guess that's just gonna conveniently develop into a different subplot now that they just didn't want to kill them. Oh yeah, we still have the two kids as like guests in the top right, even though I get the feeling they're not actually gonna do anything. As long as they're there. Maybe they'll just stick around for the remainder of the game.
I'm something of an expert.
Oh goodness. Well, hold on, as long as I'm here. This is the
morning sun. And just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
I think I prefer that type of dialogue when fucking Simon Squares did it, but...
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Morning sun has vanquished horrible nights, but let's see. I mean, that's a bit mean to say about the night. I think it's quite nice, honestly.
Aren't we intrepid?
Isn't this lake area where I managed to catch sight of a few other monsters that were kind of in the 20s, which would probably be convenient for me right now? Maybe Maramal Piranax. I'll pick a fight with Maramal Piranax actually, because I want to see if I can.
I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
For fuck's sake. Please come over here. Notice me. Wait, but I just got one shot by that thing, really. Okay, never mind, I guess this might actually be too much of a difference after all. This is not a good idea. Oh well. Can we pull off even a single, Nah, not even a single art. Okay, so never mind, apparently. Doing something that's 13 levels above us might not have been such a good idea, after all.
We need a new strategy.
This is becoming addictive.
So I should look for monsters that are in the 20s instead of the 30s right now. No.
This is becoming addictive.
Apparently I was lying to myself because I don't see a single monster around here that would actually be in the 20s and not the 30s or whatever. We got more green barrels, more
The suspense is killing me.
drug stashes, more things that should technically count as treasure troves, so... Oh.
Aren't we intrepid?
Should probably also make camp, actually. Talk to this Nobun guy. What's he up to? What does he have a side quest to give? Not nasty article, not nice. What? It was ferocious cross-tip and rampage. What monster set upon Punpun in Punpun's special napping place? Certain values that prevent from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. Still would like to see green ripe from root monster's face, wouldn't we all? Monster not feel so tough and little palates are down in. Will reflect an error of voice. His mirror's cross-step. Make mincemeat of 3 and Punpun can rest easy in bed knowing justice been done. So just like kill 3 of those things, or... Is that not directly the target? I didn't say that I do it, so I just gained the information from it.
This is becoming addictive.
We just became aware of it, we don't actually get asked if we want to accept the, Okay, yeah, those things are kind of out of our pay grade right now.
This is becoming addictive.
I once... Well, I saw an enemy over there that was like level 29, but I feel like we might actually be a little too far beyond our bounds as well. Stop at the campsite though, maybe we'll have new things to craft or talk about at least. We can craft, oh yeah, because we technically have new characters.
It'll be worth the wait.
Jin can craft bodied stuffed peppers with bodied bun meat. Boy, grimdark crab.
Just taste it.
Yeah, just taste it. What can Hugo make? He can make machine tinkering, precious items that come in handy while exploring. Bridget can create perfumery, and Aegeon can create cuisine. Okay, well.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the
truth.
Middle time collections from silver machines. Hey, that would actually be useful, I think. Let's see what all of these are. And can we make any of them that aren't just the first one? Apparently not. Well, just get to it. Enables item collection from silver machines, but all these silver ones, I guess. As for what's her face here? Bridget, second bait. I'll probably create that one too, but we haven't been able to find any more of the Lily of the Sunny Valley, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure we had that at the at some point during the first Titan. Shepherd's Coronet. Let's create all of these, why not?
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Okay.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Self-absorbed as in concentrated? Seems like a weird way of phrasing that, but okay, let's have to create a few of these. Why not?
It's done.
There's nothing else to say. A la oddness. Boy.
How do you like it?
So he does say more than one thing.
It's done.
It's done.
It's done.
Could we have made any more of those? Probably not. Shepherd's Purse, Marine, Fish Meat. Yeah, well, not plenty of time to try and make more of those. What about this guy? Can he make anything else that's new? We don't have Apple Lamp or Lily of the Sunny Valley, so I guess not. I get the feeling that a bunch of those are gonna be hers to make the other thing first. And the stuff that Hugo can make to collect stuff from the machines. Ocean Eye, we don't know where to collect, I guess. Well, we would have some by now. We need one more carapace. Machine parts. Well. Okay, well now that I checked that, what about the rest of them? Traveler's Charm can be made with this. Much as well do it.
This came out very well.
Just take my word for it. But beyond that, I guess we pretty much done everything. Well, let me have a chat. Not really not so keen on boarding that flagship, but you'll be perfectly fine. Just be wary of you know who. Just a certain snub has always given me the stink eye because I'm not acting with the proper decorum. Well, I don't. Was it Bridget who she meant? Also, I guess there's a miasma thing over there in the back. I hadn't noticed it, but now I have. I thought that she was talking about Adam at first, but I guess she wouldn't necessarily care about that particular term. Yeah, let's level up. We can level up to level 22.
I can still improve.
And the others can probably level up even more, or not.
The future is within our grasp.
How many levels can this guy get? Not that many.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
So he's gonna remain as the lowest level party member for us right now, even though he's the tank. Or he's supposed to be the tank. Seems a little paradoxical. Well, if he's the tank, actually, I should probably check his loadout so I can give him some accessories, because I don't think I ever did that. But now that we've gone ahead and... oh. We'll be able to investigate evil machines strewn around the world and obtain new kinds of collectibles. There are 2 different kinds of seekers, and each lets you investigate a different kind of machine. Okay. I mean, I can only make one right now. That thing is level 38. I wonder if if I'll be able to actually clear out the ether thing over there, or if that thing will aggro onto me. But let's see. This guy doesn't have any accessories equipped. He has this. Switch the thing from arrow helmet to wind element, but I think we're gonna keep it like that. What do these do? Increases aggro reduction? That's not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want for him. The thing that I was concerned about is the HP restored attack. Rigid vests, I guess. I have more rigid vests that aren't like the max level thing. 300 versus 200. It's not that much of a difference, I guess. I'll have the level 2 version, so 250 will be the best one. So CS2 muscle belt and 250 rigid vest, because what else do we really have? We have a luck improvement, we have a aggro reduction, which is not something that he would probably want. Window of opportunity. Cancelling by 60%. Cancelling an auto attack. Well, I'm not even using you as a party leader, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I go for that or not. Yeah. Probably just best to stick with that. And I should probably check core chips as well while I'm at it. Hey, Dr. Girlfriend, how's it going? This is what these games look like, pretty cute. Well, I mean, this game has a pretty, I feel like all the Xenoblade games, actually, not just this one, have a pretty unique art styles that are self-contained to them. This one just happens to be the most anime looking out of all of them, by quite a considerable margin, actually. But the one that's technically the one right before this one, which is Xenoblade X, which I think paradoxically enough, would it be paradoxical? I don't know. But I think that one has like the most photorealistic style. What shall I do with this? I don't have any level 2, I do have some level 2s. Let's see, load resistant, physical defense. I guess those are the only ones. We'll equip that one then. And that one. And for this guy... what shall I use? Cinder attack up, jamming. What is jamming? Having range attacks. Reduces aggro drone. I don't think that I want to give that to a tank character, that's a thing. Accuracy, fusion combo effect. I don't know if I really want anything else, but I guess this. Like very specifically out of the stuff that I do have water defense. I mean, his element is water, so he would presumably have water defense. Stealth, sunlight eye. Let's give him whatever, I guess. Blade combo boost. But I guess you also have Xenoblade 1, where I guess it's kind of a midpoint between the two styles, strangely enough. Yeah, there's like level 35 guy guarding that miasma heater thingy. Either miasma, miasma. However you would like to pronounce that word. I don't know where all the level 20 something enemies that I thought that I had seen around these parts went. Maybe I just imagined them, or maybe it's just a completely different part of the geography. Maybe if I don't approach from this side, but rather from that side. I'll be able to find them, but maybe I just imagined them. What if I swim across? Like, will I actually get or run across anything? Well, I guess I don't have to swim across, at least until that particular point. I can apparently go quite far out into the water here without actually getting to the point where it's deep enough where you have to swim. I get a feeling that that shore over there might be the one that I was thinking of, but even then, am I actually right about this, or are there actually none of these enemies with that level over here either? I wonder. No, that's level 32, that's still in the 30s, that's level 28, which is in the high 20s. I guess I could at least... no. Maybe I could try out against these guys. There's like 26, but they're all kind of bunched up. So I kind of wonder how well this would go if I tried it. I guess only one way to find out. I think the main reason that I was looking for is to like a little bit higher level, see if I can aggro any of them and then pull off level 3, at least one level 3 blade combo. Just do level 1 heat with level 1 heat with you know that one. Great, it. One who actually did it. I'm good at remembering names in a moment. And then the level 3 for them. There we go. It should count as a level 3 combo even if one of our guys did end up dying. Can we kill at least... well, I guess it doesn't really matter if we kill at least one of these enemies at this point, because technically we did manage to pull off the level 3 thing, so it doesn't really matter if I die at this point. I can try to heal, but it won't really make a difference. But I guess that's not really what I'm focusing on right now.
This is becoming addictive.
I had the pouch item refilled, which means that we got 2 different affinity rewards triggering there. But the main thing that I'm worried about right now actually wouldn't even be in the affinity charge, it would be here. Did that count as one level 3 blade combo? It did. That was like not an ideal outcome regardless. This is actually kind of really strange because it feels like the enemies either die too quickly or they kill us too quickly for any of the level 3 stages or just any of the advanced stages of the blade combos to be reached.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Neatly. That's a very specific phrase to say. And that is mineralogy level 2. How are we doing as far as these thing, the driver combo? About halfway done. Surprisingly enough.
I need to learn more.
What was the... oh yeah, the level 3 thing. Level 3 combo thing for her as well. It's just critical damage by 10% increase. I believe that's not bad. Pretty much how it's gonna continue on along that route. You should probably just go ahead and go do the next part of the plot now though, probably. Now that my quest to try and find more enemies that maybe...
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright,
This is becoming a
nature makes a fine ally.
I guess maybe the ideal level for me to try and pull off those higher level blade combos on them. It's only very marginally succeeded. I needed to succeed more than that to actually complete that requirement, but here we are. Thanks, 8-year-old guy with a deep voice. Walls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that, well, something like that here. I like this much better. With the nobility like to travel in style, and they don't go halfway. Ordain is a military state, they take a more pragmatic approach. I mean, palace over in the capital was pretty fancy as we saw in the base game though. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. Like in the Doctor Who story, Frontier in Space, except sometimes it's just for show, really. Every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. Well, if the leader is the first to fall, what then? That seems like a good question, though. That is precisely why Aegeon and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me, so that that doesn't happen, so I don't have to consider that possibility. Didn't really answer the question, so I guess I assume so. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. Well, I mean, kind of came running, screaming, so ostensibly he would maybe have something important to say. We've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torioth. One of our patrols happened upon a younger Moti near the camp of Seagull fell, but they lost track of him. We're gonna try to seek him out, even though he was apparently running away, and he was just like a survivor of the village's destruction. An odd state of affairs, but like for our country to shelter as many refugees is fall within our means, so we're gonna force him to become a refugee, or it kind of seems that way. I was scared witless of the soldiers, I mean... That's honestly a good question if you were a kid and you were to encounter the Ardanian soldiers, like not necessarily the weaker ones that are depicted here, just the ones with the big meme energy. Would you be scared if they just shouted "Don't forget me" at you all day?
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
And you're done. And think you can take me, and that other thing that they say, which I've never quite been able to figure out exactly what that dialogue is supposed to sound like, but to me it sounded like "be healed." And that doesn't really make sense, but they say it like a fucking... I feel like they say it with the tone that a fucking preacher would have.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Wasn't there like some quest that we could accept by actually moving further in this direction too, but we were never actually allowed to do that until now? 8th decade foot soldier Bathane or Bathin and other people here. There are certain items that have particularly special effects, really. They're not easy to come by, you won't find them in ordinary shops. Only people with special knowledge such as Lord are very few. Well, I mean, they're just the key items that we get, and we can only do them once. Well, we can technically craft multiple of them, but their effects don't stack, so there's no point. Where they just unlock certain, I don't know, certain permanent buffs, I guess you could call them. Yes, spray the corpse high and... or core, excuse me. You shouldn't have any problems keeping your party members standing. I don't know about that. I mean, morale isn't an actual mechanic in this, I don't think. Just like... stay alive, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Hello. Oh boy.
Structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Ace has keen eye and Bridget has lockpicking. I thought it would be the opposite in the base game, but let me see. Oh, whoops, didn't actually want to look at this screen. Can Hayes get level 3 of keen eye if she's the one who has that? Looks like yes. We go shopping. Well, maybe we can go shopping here. And spend like, what, 10,000? We have 10,000. And what about Bridget? Can she get to level 3 lockpicking? If we open treasure troves, paradoxically enough, is how we level that up. How much gold do we have right now, though? I forgot to check again. We have 53,000, so I guess we could probably spend some of that if that's what we actually have to do to complete that affinity check. I do want to accept these quests as well, but I just want to see how far I can look into this Ardenian ship as long as I'm here. Strategy room. Hey, Vil Athelmar. Nice helmet. Remind me of somebody. If worse were to happen, my duty is to return Bridget and Aegeon's core crystals to Moradine. Oh, there you go. This guy answered the question that they asked the Emperor before, but he didn't want to answer himself. He falls, and they're just gonna take the important stuff back to the Empire, and that's it. We're here in pursuit of the Aegis. Okay.
Suspense is killing me.
I mean, if that flashback scene that we saw a while ago, where apparently the name Aegis didn't even come from like Malos or Mithra directly, it apparently came from a thing that they showed Malos in Indol. And how come everyone else calls him the Aegis? Unbreakable weapons are furnished with elements, yeah. I mean, all of the weapons that you could possibly use in the base game were tied to a specific blade, and that blade was the one with the elements, so... that's how that worked, but apparently in this one you can, in this expansion, you can just swap out weapons, and... pretty much the only thing that really changes is what element you get. But I mean, the whole elemental combo system was changed up for this. Would seem. I wonder what the point of coming all the way out here is, given that there's apparently nothing here. Kinda reminds me of the balcony where you have to go out in the battleship in Torgoth in the base game to look at the Finch heart-to-heart, but apparently... well, if there is something to be found over there, it's just not around yet. Okay, well, what if I go in this direction? I can't really go very far in this direction, but... at least it does look like there's a treasure trove just waiting for us at the end of this.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Very informative, and not unmask. Okay, now we can actually start accepting some of these side quests, I suppose. What does this guy want, first of all? Hey Hassan, what's up? What do you think of this big old flagship? Well, it's not quite as complex as a location as it was in this game, but... tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. I mean, can anyone cook? I guess Jen can cook, and somebody else... I guess Gion and Mithra can kinda cook. Chalcanian Kasha. Oh boy, I wonder if we can make that. We would have to actually leave this place and go to a bonfire to even try making that. Oh, and Jane would have to make that. What do you want from me, Bathan? Bathane? Or we say that? Or what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength? Where do you guys spring from? Was he just like saying that out loud without expecting anyone to be there? Success through strength or weeping in weakness, unless you listen to the Orwellian principles, which is, I mean, there's supposed to be a paradox, but... I want to be a strong and effective soldier. Still want to do what I can. Maybe you'll do the honor of giving me a bout? Well... I mean, I guess we couldn't technically get to this guy until now, so I wonder how this is actually gonna go.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
I mean, I guess we just have to fight him, so... What could possibly go wrong? Whistling Bethane, Bathan. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, that was actually kind of ridiculous, the damage, but... Guess he's not gonna be able to just spam that attack at least. And yeah, the voice that they got for the Ardanian soldiers in this expansion doesn't seem like it's nearly as memorable. Wink. That's the one that they normally have. Uh-oh. Nope, he died before we could even get it to level 3 combo. God damn it. I thought that would be a good opportunity to do that, but... oh well. I guess much like with Morag in the base game, apparently Hugo builds the combo numbers surprisingly quickly. Probably try to keep that in mind. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me after I almost half killed you with one shot. Not just your physical strength either. It's the way you fight a striker and play that incredible synergy. I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. Alright. I guess that's part of it. I would think that a part of it would also just be,
You really shouldn't have.
like, not actually fighting alone. I want to one day become the kind of soldier that others can look up to. Alright. Have another, like, inner circle person, it looks like. What's with this guy? Sen might have the hidden hunting camp, but I guess he might have something else to say to us as far as the... I guess they just... I guess the ones with exclamation mark are just people who we have active side quests with, but then... You can also accept new side quests from the hidden hunting camp at the... hold on. Probably some people over in the Torna Titan. We should probably go check that out if we can become aware of that now.
I'm glad we could be of help.
There we go. We got more key affinity reward for Mithra, where did you know it? And a new recipe for Ace. Well, apparently light over here, I forgot about that. Actually, I thought she was gonna be back in Torna, but I think we did meet her back in Torna. Oh, never mind, it's just the one that's like getting chastised by the blade. So use of warring before you even set off, well... What is going on? You can just ask these people for help. Light has only just become a driver. That's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive, makes sense, well... After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance, so we can step in if things get ropey. Well, that seems like an oddly specific adjective to use considering the situation, but... If it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave you all alone. That does make sense, actually. The meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. You can say that about everything. I'd say we'll head to the Serene Springs side. It's meant to be somewhere nearby, even though that actually has some slightly higher level enemies. Only very slightly, though. And there's like a fucking rock unique monster there. That's not really a fun time. Right before it is somewhere in the Titan's back. Oh. For some reason, that particular statement made my mind just warp back to the Bionis from Xenoblade 1, but that's not quite what they're talking about here. I mean, pretty much everything is on the Titan's back here. It would have to be, otherwise it would just be Something that would either have to be hanging by a cliffside or would just fall off completely. But okay.
We shall handle it.
Guess we can play bodyguard right now. Probably also try to check out.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
We can get to another campfire. Can we actually collect from this thing now? Yes, we can. There we go. Salvage the Salvager. Wait, what? What was the quest update for that one? Salvage the Salvager was... Get 2 apple lamps and alloy shielding in Gormod, so I guess we needed to collect those things specifically from the machine collection points. Even though that's the only one that we've been able to really access right now. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna try to shop here at this point. Sure, I'll get another accessory. I already own one of all of these, though. That's the thing. What if I buy core chips instead? Like a tin chip. And a wing chip, which would actually probably be better for Jen, so much well played right away. What about the rest of use? Would any of you actually benefit from this significantly? Probably. Yes, it looks that way. Buy another one of these. Turn it into sort of the dingo, sure. What about you? I guess not. I guess not. But after shopping for that many things, okay, I guess that did complete that requirement. Because I guess we did end up spending at least 10,000 there.
Diligence and devotion.
Well, that's over with. A good deal when I see one. I don't know if that was really a good deal. That was like just the first deal that we found.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
This Mithra's favorite pouch item, but it's stuffed peppers, so it actually tells you straight up what the favorite item is in this version of the affinity chart, instead of just letting you figure it out. Overkill a monster in chain attack, we'll be doing that in no time, I am sure. Question mark, just keep using the high level combos, and I guess that's pretty much it for now. Okay, so do we have the butted stuffed peppers right now? Can we use them at this time? Well, I mean, it's probably something active. What do we have them for? Yeah, for the hypothetical future. Is it use them once or twice? What did it say? Or even more than that. Nope, just use them once. So just wait for that to run out and then we'll use them to level up their field skill. So what's the actual objective for this quest? Rendezvous with Lita at the Serene Springs site in Gormod. We do know where that is, I'm quite sure.
Aren't we intrepid?
What I'm not too sure about, though, is exactly where we're gonna have to go to be the closest to that point.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
If we were to teleport around a little bit. Let me see. Well, it's right there. That's where the Serene Springs site is. And there's apparently another quest that can be gained over here, which I was not expecting. So, I mean, it's just north of here, we can just walk. I don't really think that any of the other landmarks that we can teleport to would actually be that much closer to that specific place anyhow. Probably gonna get aggroed by another bird, as long as we're there, but I don't know, maybe we'll get be able to avoid or escape the aggro by triggering another cutscene as we approach. I mean, this is the place.
I think we've been spotted.
Yeah, I think we have been. Just don't really want to engage this big frog enemy right now, but if we can avoid that, then I guess it'll just be fine to fight. I mean, maybe the big frog enemy would be a chance for me to do a level 3 combo, which is kind of what I've been wanting to do. So maybe I will try that right now, but I'd have to like actually get rid of the rest of these monsters here. Monsters, Where are we supposed to go? We actually are supposed to go. Those monsters are like the freaking shore.
This is becoming addictive.
To the sound of my voice.
Maybe though we went right up to the burb. Okay, never mind, I was gonna say. Even though we did that, it didn't actually notice us, but I think it did. We can actually, never mind, I was gonna say maybe we can actually walk around and avoid those attacks, but no we can't. That's not how this works. Are you actually attacking? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
This is becoming addictive.
Something meaty seems like could be easily misread, but whatever. Really, I'm not here to dwell on that. Okay, so just come over here to where all these wolfies are. And past them, this is where we actually have to go to meet up with her, and we do have to talk to her. It's not just approaching her. Need spicy food? Oh boy. I mean, can we give you spicy food? Wanna eat white hot egg curry or a spicy scorpion cookie? Do we have that? Oh, those are exactly what we don't have right now, apparently, so maybe not. This might be a bit of a grindy thing, where if we don't bring her those specific items, we actually will have to give her a lot more of anything else that we can give her, so let's see if I can actually challenge the big frog boss then. Let's try to clear out these wolfies. Oh, never mind, I thought that that guy somehow noticed me already, but I guess not. I wonder if we can actually pull off level 3 element combo thing on this guy. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. Nice team. She's probably gonna die from. And hit 3, no, too late. If he had survived for 1 second longer, I could have actually pulled off the level 3 thing, but of course it didn't. Okay, let's actually see if we can actually survive challenging this big boy now. But once again, though, I think my main objective is technically not to win right now, it's just to see if I can pull off 1 or more of these level 3 combos. It shouldn't be that hard, surely. Maybe 2 of them to try and get the level 2 thing here. Did it break? It did break. Maybe we can even pull off... oh shit. It actually broke backwards from how it usually did. Can GM please get level 3? That would be really neat. There we go. Another 3, and actually this gives me a chance to see if we can pull off a chain attack. Hit with wind, and hit it with stone. Probably a good idea. There should be plenty to 12 stone too if this guy can actually manage to pull it off. Okay, good. Let's see what happens if we're about to die, so... Wait, can we not actually do chain attacks right now? Is that straight up not an option? Seems to be the case, considering how nothing's happening right now. Oh, damn it. Let's see if we can do another one of these big combos before I end up dying, because it does seem like this is, that is how this is gonna end up. Oh, Hero died. I see. Means that he's... Oh, never mind. I thought that was actually definitely gonna result in this combo thing being reset, but somehow it didn't. Well, we still ended up dying, but I think we managed to pull off a couple more of those combos at least.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
As always was the
This is becoming addictive.
only thing that I really cared about going into that encounter. Oh, and did that actually... Oh no, that was for collecting more of a certain type of material. What does this look like now? This... We've done 3 of those combos, so We should just wait a little bit longer for a better opportunity to do a combo without it just ending in disaster. What about the rest of these defeat high-level enemies? I don't think we can do that right now, fortunately. Prepare the meal. Where's the boy gone? That's the plot quest that we need to do. Seal fell. Now we actually need to go there anyway for, like, it's in the same part of the map that we need to go to for the plot and for, I think, also looking for another side quest prompt that I think I saw. We'll see. Plenty enough apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Udan applies self to make enough silver cylinder. I mean, don't they? I guess it's gonna be the invention of the silver cylinder, since he said that they already have them in Mordin at this point. Time to take special Dudan style silver cylinder for dip. I guess we can't actually salvage in this expansion though, so we'll get to try it out directly. Just watch it happen. Oh boy. Should be spectacular treasure alright, but Dudan found and followed by big bad monster on the way back. Well, I mean, I wonder if we're gonna be able to pull this out, because Urkans are very, very annoying monsters to deal with no matter what. Mechanics for that, maybe. The freaking Monster Hunter meme where all the freaking attacks just bounce. Well, at least when they take certain stances that happens, not all the time. It's got no effect break, but we can be able to pull it like a double attack immediately if we... Oh, never mind. If he does the thing where he just like stretches forward again. I have nothing to say after that. I'd like friends to open treasure from the Cloud Sea. Oh.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Gravitonic clutch, and also some money. Okay. Wasn't that exciting? And finally get pause on Gravitonic clutch, even though he technically said that we should be the ones to take it, but okay. I guess he's gonna take it now. Get hold of certain thing in great number, Dudan can say goodbye to lives living under Cloud Sea. Give collectibles here as a reward like promised. So that we get more, we get direct rewards just from completing the quest, or...
Why, thanks.
And we maybe follow this up. Why, thanks. Was that one of our party members saying that, or was that somehow the Nubon's voice? I can't tell anymore. Fucking Nubon voices are so really inconsistent in these games. We need 11 more supporters though, so I guess we're gonna be able to get a lot more from them somehow. Where is this guy supposed to be again? Hidden hunting camp. I'm going to assume that that's back in, maybe that is here in Gormod actually. That's like the place that we haven't found. Here in Gormod. That's going to be in like the northwest. Past that serene spring, where I keep on dying to the big frog. Not for good reason. And a new recipe acquired. And we can keep on salvaging this one machine that we keep on running across, because it's the only one that I remember off the top where it is, the one next to the port here.
This is becoming addictive.
If I look at the map though, I'm pretty sure that I did spot, yeah, this place up here. If we go to the northwest, that's probably gonna end up being like another landmark. If I had to imagine, because we have to go there to accept another side quest, but also... I guess that's where we have to meet that guy that was also depicted in the affinity charts.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Pretty sure I was talking about yesterday too, how the affinity chart in this expansion specifically is a lot more like the one in Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade X.
Nature makes a fine ally.
But I think when I made that remark before, I said Xenoblade 2 instead of Xenoblade X, even though the base game of Xenoblade 2 doesn't actually have an affinity chart like that. It has the development level instead. Instead of like keeping track to every named person that you talk to.
Aren't we intrepid?
What is in here anyway? This looks like there could be something interesting in here.
We're out of supplies.
Aren't we intrepid?
Very intrepid. Wayside Respite. Oh, hey, isn't this the place that
Aren't we intrepid?
you like come out of the lower level in the base game, and this is like where you first come out of to look at the open Gormod plain? I think it is. So in theory, this would possibly lead down to the lower level of Gormod, but I get the feeling that's not going to be accessible in here because the tides don't seem to be a factor, or maybe it is going to be accessible, but I don't know if there's really going to be anything important here. Outlook and all.
Aren't we intrepid?
Are these bonnets going to pick a fight with me, or I guess not. They just don't care.
This is becoming addictive.
An impressive tree. I guess we can't actually go to the lower level. This is the end of the road, it looks like.
Give me treasure.
So just like a little thing hidden off in the corner, it seems, which makes some degree of sense. All these stuff so much world in what's supposed to be a standalone expansion.
Treasure.
Like we've opened up enough of these treasure troves that there's no way that the lockpicking thing wouldn't be leveling up with Bridget right about now, though, but doesn't look like it's happened yet. Well, now that I've actually checked this out, though, I guess I will try to go to the northwest with no distractions, I say. I will distract myself just one more time, just to confirm where I'm supposed to go for the plot, but I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go for the plot. Am I supposed to go to the northwest for the plot? I am surprised that it's not showing me a... You know, one of those pink markers right off the bat. It usually shows those no matter what, since they're the main objective ones. Hey, tree pangolin, how's it going? I'm pretty sure these stupid dread caterpillars will also try to pick a fight with me, though.
This is becoming addictive.
I wonder if I would stand more of a chance against them, though, than I would against the Brog unique monster. Duelist's Bridge. What's the lowest level of these monsters that I can technically run across right now? Probably the level 28 one, and I guess the one down there seems to be by itself, so... put this to the test. Can I survive this? I'm gonna try to walk all over you, but we're probably gonna fail spectacularly because of the step party average level difference. But you can't fault the person for trying. Look how much damage I can do. I can hit you with fire. I wonder if I can actually make it to level 2 or level 3 combo, though. Once again, if I somehow end up dying, which seems like I could actually survive this at least. If I do end up dying, I would be very happy to at least make it to level 3 combo. There we go. I can probably do it now. I'll just pull it off now, because it seems like we actually are gonna win this.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
There we go. It's one more, so technically we just need to pull off... Wait, what? Was it the Fireblade that just said I would love a long hot shower right now? Seems a bit strange, but okay. All good, that's good here. Been having a bit of a funky time trying to ration my time this week, but it's also been pretty good. Oh look, there's another one. I wonder if we can actually complete this by... Probably can't actually complete this by... Taking a fight with this boy and seeing if we can complete one of them level 3 combos as well. Shouldn't be impossible. Shouldn't be a crazy notion. Resisted break though. I wonder if I can make it to like level 2 with Butterface there. Hello. Where's the worm all the way over there? There we go. Now Mr. Tank guy who can sometimes, but apparently only sometimes, get to level 3 very easily. Let's go ahead and do the level 3 thing. There we go. Shit, somebody died. Let's see. I might as well do the level 3 attack thing here. Wish I had the opportunity. Pretty sure I did manage to complete the combo at least. I hope I did. And we level 2 photon animation even though it's already dead. You know, maybe I didn't complete the combo based on the fact that... Well, I somehow didn't complete the combo just based on the fact that it didn't give me the pop-up for that particular side quest. Let me see, where would it be even? It would be here, and it would be here. And what does it say? It says, not a reminder, I did complete. I just must have blinked and missed it. So we can go and report that one in now, which is nice. I still don't think we can... Oh, this is Seagull Fell. Hold on.
Aren't we intrepid?
I guess we do have to go to the camp to not only, I guess, accept another side quest, but also do the plot. I guess that's why the plot marker doesn't show up separately, because it's probably at the same kind of position as the one we have to deal with here. Hidden hunting camp, yeah. We just approached, and here's the campsite at Seagull Fell. How about that boy? Well, it doesn't seem like he's alone here. At least not until this cutscene instance itself. Ooh, won't hurt me. Well, we're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth and have been asking wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. Well, we all know how it's gonna end up about 500 years from now, I think, but... I mean, to be fair, I feel like this is a surprisingly unique game in that it actually depicts this whole colonization thing, but it doesn't really demonize the people who are responsible for it to the degree that a lot of other media would. I find that kind of remarkable. You know Lasham Cove, the boat of my countrymen is more there. Will you journey with us, young man? Well, I mean, you look like you're the same age as him, really. I've lost Kelly, I mean my sister. Could she be? You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait with the boat, we'll find your sister for you. Well, I guess that's supposed to be surprising coming from her. So where could she be? She likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. Maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. A high up place that overlooks the cove. I mean, wouldn't she see you at the harbor if she's gonna be watching the harbor specifically? That seems like a reasonable assumption, or a reasonable thing to imagine. We still don't know who's supposed to have the mining skill for all this time. Oh, but there's a whole bunch more of these fucking green drug stash barrels over here. What are we gonna do with all these red pollen orbs in the end? Also, the suspense is killing me, apparently. This guy is the one that we technically came looking for. Because apparently he has got a side quest. You notice all the guff washing up ashore, machine parts and what have you. Travel around Alrist searching for the stuff. The untrained eye, they just look like scrap, there's plenty of value inside. The tool called the Seeker, yeah, we've already found, we have already taken care of that, at least for one of them. Maybe you can go instead of me, try and collect some machine parts for me so we get a free extra Seeker, okay. I'll have to build a Silver Seeker. Wait, never mind. He's gonna ask us to build another Seeker and just go do this on his behalf. Well, that doesn't really mean that we're gonna have to bring him anything, surely. We'll need a crabbled carapace, which you can get at the Serene Spring side nearby. Isn't that the one that I already have? It might be. I thought I had to use a crabbled part to make that one. I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. thought that I had already
Such saps.
gotten that, and I probably did already get that. Let's see. I probably did already get those things, because I get the feeling that Silver Seeker is the exact same one that I had made a while ago. One Bad Hinge and a Scarlet Colon. I guess I already got that stuff from the machine thing that's outside the port. They're a bit different to the one in Torna. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know because I didn't manage to gather from any of the machines in Torna yet. Hold on to that Seeker. You'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. Well, but you need a more efficient Seeker, so does it really matter?
Whoa, this is awkward.
Okay, so it's definitely one of your blades that speaks whenever a new supporter joins. I even managed to fix my old Seeker with the spare bits, so I'll be back in business soon. That was the only thing that was in play there, I suppose. And now he's just gone. I wonder where he went.
One less problem in the world.
Doesn't seem to be hanging around here anymore. But since we are at the campsite, let's see, can we create anything new?
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Well, we can actually make this right now. We apparently needed Weeping Flower, just one thing, and we happen to have exactly one, so much, so I'll just make it.
It came together nicely.
What else can we make that we couldn't before?
Stitch. And careful now.
Well, we don't have Shepherd's Cornet to make whatever this is.
Shall we get started?
And we don't have Sunset Bracket to make whatever this is, but we do have more parts for other stuff, potentially. We don't have enough parts for any of the... actually make anything new, it looks like. I guess we can make this. Might as well just make one just to have it made.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
But yeah, apparently there's not really anything else that we can make right now. Didn't already make. Oh well. What do we need for the other Seeker anyway? We need a Charged Chef, Bismuth Slab, and Mora Pearl. We haven't run across any Mora, so at least for that one I can tell you for with absolute certainty that we can't get that material. That kinda sucks. Apparently we're only missing one apple lamp to be able to make a prism pickaxe, so probably just fish around for that one for a bit. And also inverse bearings. If we had any inverse bearings, we could potentially also make this, but maybe we just can't. Well, let's see what we have to talk about now. We need to find that cat person. What was Callie's sister called again? Kelly. Callie and Kelly. Someone did that on purpose. Pretty gusty for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormod on her own like that. No, that's it, gutsy. I just misread that. She's probably got bigger stuff than you, Mick. Well, has he really been snappy at any point? Like he was just like quiet this whole time. I could do it blindfolded, huh? Yeah, Milton was kind of the one being a douche in that particular scene. Also rest, but I don't think we need to rest right now. Let's just leave. I'll do it later. Actually, wait. It looks like it resets to the morning independently of whether or not we rest, so I guess I am going to try resting just to see if we can actually change anything. Level up anything, and apparently we can, wouldn't you know it?
I can still improve. I have to.
What's an incredible...
Try and balance things out a little bit.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Yeah, we're done. Now we go back to the port. See if I can farm out that one machine part that I'm missing for one of the things that Hugo can make. I guess the next thing that we would actually have to do for the plot is
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
search for wherever the sister is, but first thing we need to take care of is not actually this, but this. I'm not reporting to that guy, forget about that.
We intrepid.
We can do that now. Apple lamp, there we go. We can actually bake the other thing if only there was a bonfire right here, but I guess there isn't. Frankly, I'm amazed. I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Well, I mean, it was tricky trying to find the enemies that would die slowly enough that we could pull it off, but you know, nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. Well, I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We arranged a rendezvous in the region of Aleta in Torna. I guess we haven't actually been to yet. We've been to one of the apparently 3 regions, I guess, that you can go to in Torna in this mode, but I don't think that's one of the ones. Well, not one of the ones. I don't think that is the same as the only one that we've actually been able to access so far. Yeah, we don't have the means to make the gold device right now, though. Another gun walkies with weapons stored away in luggage. Well, is there another bonfire that I can teleport to? That's an actual campsite. This would be the nearest campsite. But I guess I'm just gonna go here regardless, because I think we should be able to craft this other thing that I was looking at before now. Yeah, prison pickaxe. Item discovery rate, why not? Still don't have any inverse bearings though, so I'm forced to assume that we can't actually craft anything else at this time. Yes, do leave. Thank you. Hold on, what is this? What do we have selected right now, actually, as far as the quest? We have this, even though I don't think I actually can complete it. Oh yeah, we can turn this in as well, I think. I forgot about that. Let's have this one selected as the main quest, because it is the main quest, but just to see where that shows that I should go. And it's apparently over here in the outlook and all. Oh, so there was an actual reason for us to go there. I just went there a little bit ahead of time, it seems, but...
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Get all this crap again. Can always use extra materials, methinks. And try to report to this guy that we made the food for, which I forgot before. What do you have to say to me now? We'll not fight in specialized roles, surely, like one's a defender, one's attacker, and one heals. Yeah, usually. I mean, not all the time. This attacker needs to be out front attacking the enemy until one of them goes down. That's not to say attackers should be reckless. The more you attack an enemy, the more aggro you're gonna draw, yeah. I mean, that's why the tanks are supposed to be the one that have the aggro drawing arts. Only do so much to set that up in an effective way. This is wonderful. Oh boy. I don't even remember what this was supposed to be called, but what's this? A mouth-watering medley of meat and fish stewed in a slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking. I can tell you right now that this is not Chalcenian cuisine, and I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious, well. Okay, doing a ratatouille moment here. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering and the meat was tough as old wood, so it's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardenian cooking. If only someone could recreate that terrible flavor. Well, not anyone but a true Ardenian can make it that bad. Oh, let me guess. Now we're supposed to have Mithra make it like that. I kinda saw that coming like a few seconds before it actually happened. Is this the guy that we told to come over here? It's not showing his name here. I wonder if we actually can make that recipe right now, though. Okay, if we have the ingredients for it.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This This is becoming addictive.
Let me check something actually. Have I gotten to... Yeah, I think I must have surely gotten to a high enough level that this guy will actually leave me alone now. There we go.
This is becoming addictive.
Could be like 8 levels higher than an enemy for them to leave you alone if they have the capability to aggro by themselves.
Aren't we intrepid?
I guess we finally gotten to that point for a good chunk of the ones that are here on the... Almost said Bionic leg, but I mean, you probably can't blame me for that if you know what I'm talking about there. In the fake Bionic leg that they made for the sequel.
Aren't we intrepid?
Well, here she is apparently. Do we just approach her? No, we actually talk. Yeah, that's me. And I'm perfectly fine, unlike what you may have expected. I mean, you would have thought that if she can have such a good view of the ship, she can also look at the, you know, that platform where everyone should be, so... Even though this is kind of a ways off, she would maybe be able to actually recognize her brother if he's just down there. Well, since we can just teleport back to the port, why not actually teleport to the campsite first? And see if we can make this other, like, terror recipe.
Time to get cooking.
Yes, we can apparently. We need ruska flour, wolf beast meat, sumpkin, bird, clam, and hot orange. I mean, that couldn't be... That kind of sounds like it could be made into something decent, but... I guess that's not what we're going with right now. You know, quick check. Can we make anything else right now that we haven't made before? I guess not. But we can talk about something new, it seems. What would it be? We're taking Kelly to her brother in Lasham Cove, right? Why are we stopping at a campsite before we did that, is basically what they're saying right now. You can be just indirectly snapping at the player right now, being like, why the hell are you coming to the campsite instead of just going straight to the port after you talk to her? Well, we have to go to the port anyhow, not just to turn in this quest, but also to probably actually complete the final step of the bring the guy food quest.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Nature makes a fine ally.
But I also have to collect all the stuff that can be collected here. I can't possibly neglect that.
This is becoming addictive.
Is it addictive or is it something that we need to accomplish? Okay, so this just triggers by itself. Kelly and Kelly, Jesus Christ. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. Should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Actually being level-headed, never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I guess she was supposed to just kind of abruptly have this character development thing based on how she was initially portrayed here. It looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Mind if I take a look at that? Well... Could you, like, make more of those for the kids in the village? Got it from Auntie Rainia. Which I guess was her name. I don't know the one, but Callie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go, so she made me want to look a bit like it. Well... Yes, this is things that kids would say. The way you said that just now sounded just like Auntie Rainia. I wonder why. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. Our vessel will soon return to Moradane, where you can live as refugees. Well, things are not so unsettled in Moradane. Well, just you wait, I guess. We've only got about 500 years left to live. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Dormont, but... If we can't come with you, we need to stay behind and wait for it to camp. Okay, I guess they're just accepting that. Even though it doesn't really sound like they have any assurance that that actually will happen. If you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Our da. Yeah, hidden that da. Maybe not quite the same da that a lot of people on the internet would be talking about now, but I don't know, were people talking about that kind of da back in 2017 or whenever this came out? I mean, the base game came out in 2017. I don't remember if this came out that much later. I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later. Later, but I'll give you the details presently. I've received a crafting recipe for Laura. Okay. I mean, yeah, I've noticed. You get more crafting recipes for everyone. It's from making progress. These freaking tutorials are just like the weirdest thing in all these games, but at least, pretty sure you can access the tutorials again in, at least in this expansion and in Xenoblade 1, and I don't remember if you could in X, but for some reason you can't, like, easily access the tutorials again in Xenoblade 2, even though it would be very useful to do it there. And you can use them while camping. We were already aware of that. Thank you, game.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Wait, did we get Rainia's charm? Did we, like, not give it back? It sounded like we did give it back. Oh, wait, never mind, we get a recipe for it. So we can make another one just like it, I guess. Even though it, not sure why that would be necessary, since you would think Laura would know how to make that, since she apparently made one just like it when she was just a kid. This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Proof of the pudding is in the tasting, so excuse me while I talk in, huh? Rubbish. This taste. Spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what while I'm eating. The lettuce have been boiled dry and crunchy. Can they get to that point just from boiling? Wouldn't they be like gooey if they were boiled? Or they have to have been fried or something for them to have that texture. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. In my hometown there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this, except my mother. What's that young lady looking at me with daggers? Why is that young lady looking at me with daggers? Well, that's certainly a sentence. You have all been so kind to me. And you're Moradane, you've welcome to visit my house anytime. I mean, can we go to Moradane? In this expansion, we don't really know yet. Would you stick to some proper, authentic Ardanian food? Yeah, that seems like a good, like an enticing offer after what we've learned.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Well, we've almost completed, like, I guess, one inner circle of this, which would be 8 people. But apparently we need 8 more after that one to get to the next level. Which seems kind of surprising, considering that I don't even know if there's that many more people that can join us as supporters in this. And I think that the requirement for this treasure trove was that we needed to get level 3 lockpicking and keen eye. Yes, so we can't actually do it right now. We need to actually max those out, at least for those blades. If we don't get any more blades with that ability, which we probably won't, considering. Thanks for bringing me that rubbish food before. How are you managing to heal up during fights? You gotta pay special attention that you don't lose one of your team during a battle. Well, let's find one moment and on the floor the next. So what you're telling me is that I guess Ardanian stuff won't actually help me for as a pouch item. Potentially for surviving a battle. That seems like useful information, I suppose.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Orion Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Orion King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter.
As you say.
But are you gonna deploy like a military force against Torna? Even though there's no... I don't know if they made any kind of indication that they thought there was a special link between Torna and Malos, but okay. Never seen him like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? I don't know. I need someone at a time like this. It seems to be a bit of a contradiction for what was seen like this ended up going, and I think in the big funeral scene in Endel during the base game, but we can talk to everyone right now that isn't Adam, so might as well do that now. What do you have to say right now, Mikhail? Oh, a cool ship. Very perspicacious. I left the resistance there because we trusted the king. Not like the resistance that was left in Orion. I was only like kind of half following on that dialogue, honestly, but I guess he actually assembled some kind of resistance in Orion, but then the king of Orion took control of it and decided to send it against Torna for some reason. No matter the age, I must always be prepared lest some conniving rat stabs you in the back. Well, I get the feeling something different happened, but who even knows. So what did happen? Didn't he go out to get some air? I keep talking to Hayes back here for some reason. He's not gonna be joining me in this dialogue attempt. Couldn't consider making a place for the families and soldiers who have lost their homes, shows great compassion. Couldn't help noticing that he looked very pained. What could that be about? Well, I guess he went this way, because this is where the Mercury's pointing. Yep, okay, so I guess this is the reason why this hallway exists, so we can have this scene. It only took us this long to get here.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that was really the problem. I think the problem was just that much learned, and the base game that Malos kind of went crazy because he was just kind of echoing the crazy misanthropic world destruction desire shit that Amalthus had, but I guess they don't know that at this point. Be able to take a ship headed straight to a letter from here. Why's it got to be a passenger ship and not this one? I mean... While maybe traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. I just the ship as a war vessel. Take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges, I guess. I mean, what if they just say that it's... Again, I'm just reminded of that Doctor Who story from the 70s, I think, where it's... There's a big giant hostility between two races because one of them thought that a warship was crossing over into another's frontier without authorization, but they just didn't realize until time later that it was just like a... I don't know, like part of kind of ceremonial procedure for a nobleman that was traveling, and that the ship wasn't, even though it was technically a warship with those capabilities, it didn't actually have any ammunition or anything. They just arranged something like that over here and actually be forward about it. Well, I guess they didn't think of that. That's the only thing that I can... only conclusion that I can come to. Mighty Aegis holder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Or at least we get a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. Well, we don't really know that yet, do we? Settled to meet the resistance. With apparently a bunch of people that are under the command of somebody else right now. And well, if we don't have any anything else to do in this area right now, I guess we could just get on with that immediately. Take a quick look at the affinity charts, see if there's anything that I've been missing from any of these. Yes, there is.
I love to work out how things tick.
Obtain blade, heal. Receive a certain amount of damage. Well, that's happening by itself anyhow. But yeah, there isn't really anything where it's like have to stay here in Gormott and, I don't know, kill an enemy type that's exclusive to Gormott or anything like that, is it? Chroma dust. Participate in the chain attack, overkill. Oh yeah, this. We can technically complete this right now, but that's the only thing that we can do right now. But, would actually want to focus on specifically. So let's do exactly that.
That's not bad. But I want...
Whoops. Didn't realize that would actually have more dialogue. I guess we can maybe do that again at some point in the future.
Only on attacking.
Also need to eat. And apparently just, well, I mean, that doesn't really translate into anything combat-wise, it's just a field skill. But yeah, where do we go? Do we just talk to someone out here, or... Nope, someone at the port over there. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're not traveling in that big ship. Have to talk to him yet again, even though apparently he didn't do that well last time. Going to Aletta in Torna this time. You better not be forced of this trip's on me. I didn't get that impression, but okay, let's just go right away and set off. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Must be a very serene journey if we didn't prepare any dialogue for this. But yeah, I'm guessing that this is gonna be a different kind of section of Torna, so it's probably gonna be the division here, probably like different sections of Torna, and then also Gormott, and then probably one other Titan if I had to guess, but I don't know which one. Maybe more Dane, making reference to that. But I'm just kind of guessing there. Alright. Why don't we look at these stacked wooden boxes? There's yeah, there's quite clearly a thing behind them, but without EG and super strength we couldn't possibly have moved them at all, even though somebody else must have put them there first.
The suspense is killing me.
Maybe we should play that Mafia 1 minigame where we just like move the boxes very painstakingly, which...
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Strangely enough, well, predictably they removed it from the definitive edition of Mafia 1, their full remake, but... if I remember correctly, I think they pretty much just replaced it with a stealth section that was kind of also pretty obnoxious in and of itself. Heard that the deeper the bond between driver and blade, the better they'll do in battle. Just being backed on the blade's strength. Also heard that just being physically close to one another can help foster that bond. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Apparently. If you're not actually physically close to each other, you can't do the elemental combo steps or improve the trust by getting the golden stream of weird sappy energy that links them like weird flow of things from Donnie Darko, but...
Lord Adam! Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
I mean, you don't have to deal with annoying neighbors. Sounds like a good deal.
Esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Kind of is a big F moment whenever they say, like, they have one of those scenes where it's like, Mithra's gonna come out and say something to just completely own the rest of these people. Wow. I guess part of what they're doing with her in this expansion is just like, That nope, she doesn't need to be like that all the time, even though she was like that at first, but she's like in this weird character development where sometimes she acts different and is like more altruistic or whatever, but she just goes back and says stuff like that. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like the beginnings of Doctor Who, which I'm pretty sure I've talked about multiple times during the stream already, where the character definitely didn't start out being like the way a lot of people imagine him to be at this point. He needed to have that character development in the first few stories, but then it pretty much just stuck. He still held on to that kind of demeanor for the entirety of the first incarnation. But anyhow, look at all this lush scenery. Yeah, you don't have to deal with noisy neighbors. You can do whatever you want. I'm thinking of dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. Wink. I mean, this isn't Fonset, so I guess, never mind. This isn't Leftheria, so at least a nudge to the Weird Crucible thing. Which wasn't really an example of architecture, it's actually kind of a mystery how the fuck he managed to build that before he died. Better finish Malos off quickly so he can run and live life as a hermit, but yeah, that's a plan, but he didn't do it here. As we found out, will we be staying here a while? There are a few things I need to sort out with the resistance. Regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Sian troops at a nearby archipelago. Or archipelago. You would say it archipelago in English, but it's not how you would say it in at least some other languages. Goes both ways, also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Rigid rule domain here is a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malus's whereabouts now. And face him without his majesty's prodigious talents. Guess we're still not really terribly clear on which part of this is gonna ostensibly lead us to figure out what Malus is up to, but is that something we can help with? We've got right now is a lack of provisions. We're not gonna do like a kind of watered down version of the Merc stuff from the main game, are we? Which was already kind of a, I don't know, the kind of thing that makes me raise an eyebrow to begin with. Victors are those who have been fed and rested well, so don't try to invade Russia in the winter. Alright, got something to do now at least. Still like Patrick Troughton as the second Doctor of Space Hobo? Well, honestly, same. After all this time, I'm pretty sure that I can say confidently that out of all the Doctors, number 2 would still be my favorite one as a character, but also hello, Agadar. Thanks for the lurks, if that's what you've been up to.
You're coming with me,
I don't know if you've been around, but skip like 5 songs in the guessing that I did at the start of the stream today, because like one of them was from Earthbound and then the bunch of the other ones that played were from Final Fantasy stuff, which kind of has me paranoid as well, but maybe those wouldn't be as big of a deal, but yeah. But it's not a very difficult thing to say, at least from my perspective, to imagine that well,
this is becoming addictive.
not a very difficult affirmation to make, to say that pretty much any of the classic Doctors would have a higher rating than the ones that aren't. Kind of a no-brainer if you ask me, but I guess there are some people who wouldn't agree as readily. Okay, that's the guy we need to talk to. Or if we go to a different location, though. Okay, I guess this guy is here, so I guess we maybe did need to actually sort out
This is becoming addictive.
need to actually sort out the other, like, combat test quests in Gormod before we came here, or was at least expected that we would be able to before we came here. Even though I guess there's still some enemies in this part of the world that aren't even level 20. Getting a few mixed messages here, because I don't know if really have been able to complete all those level 3 combos without finding some of the higher level enemies back in the other place. There's a Babel's Puppet. Wasn't there like a big eagle roll thing, whatever it is? Perched right on that place. Oh no, there it is. Swordfish Roll.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I wonder if we can bully it.
All right, follow my lead.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Doesn't really look like this will be very complicated, at least to deal with. I guess I could try to build up like level 3 stuff with Jin, so that he can try to do the combo stuff with level 2 at least. But we can do level 2 now, but see if I can build up level 3. So I get that's gonna be. I get the feeling it's gonna be a little bit more obnoxious to deal with in principle. Shit, I got blowdown from at least one of those moves. Can anyone else who is around right now actually pull off the level 2 and then 3 combo sequence without just the enemy dying before that happens? There we go. And of course apparently somebody else decided to come over here and start shit. And so did the Codwing. Oh boy, and somebody died. Who was it? Oh shit. Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, what if we just completely retreat instead of whatever we're doing? Might be a slightly better idea to deal with a couple of enemies after we dealt with that. Maybe take it a little bit slower at this point. I don't think I need to be too furious about racking up those combo numbers at this point. Too frantic. The monsters will power up their allies, but sure that I witnessed that exact same conversation before, but I just didn't acknowledge it. Can we get on top of this thing from there? Maybe if we like jump very creatively. Certainly didn't work that time. No. Oh, we can just die instead. It's gonna take a second. At least we're joined by everyone. And have to. I do too. I mean, I guess it actually does. It serves an acknowledgement that died from falling. I get the feeling that the much easier way to actually pull this off is to actually get up on the ramparts here and then jump down from there. Oh hey, more these fucking drug barrels. So whenever we will only block attacks from certain directions, we're getting tips like we would in like Xenoblade X at this point from the people around here. People from all different countries and social standings live together under one roof, figuratively. Well, I hope the tents are comfortable. There were some rough patches when we adopted Lord Adam's plan, but he helped us resolve our differences. Isn't that nice? I can clearly accomplish something like that.
The suspense is killing me.
I roll 2 or something. Well, maybe in certain contexts, but kind of ironic because I don't really want to go too much into this because I usually don't.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Happen to think that discussing those topics in too much depth is a good idea, but it just kind of brings to mind a couple of different things that usually talked about in the context of the United States, where you look at the military, it's basically, well, not just the military, but like a bunch of different aspects. It's seen as a very multicultural thing, and like, I feel like the military in particular is seen as like a thing where all those people come together, but at the same time you got all these tropes in, what do you call them, tropes, more like tendencies that I feel like only really get talked about specifically in US society, where people end up being like outside of that in, I guess, communities that aren't military end up separating themselves based on race or ethnic background, so it just kind of boggles the mind when I think about it like that. But like I said, I probably don't want to go into too much depth into that topic right now, so... Are you from Moradane, Mel says, or are you from around here? Just a band of adventurers I was hoping to meet. What? It's a combo made of specials. If you chain specials together, these things called elementals will appear, yeah. And apparently they will appear just like from making any elemental attack and not just finishing a level 3 combo. And I'd get tired doing special moves one after the other, so I've been looking for someone to help me out. Well, I mean, I don't think we even have the ability to do the special move right now, because we can press the button, but nothing has happened. Need to get some actual tutorial before that's really an option. When we set out on a campaign like this, there's no telling when we'll be able to return to the motherland. Magnet from my squad has a different story. He's unusually pure of heart for a soldier. Well, he hasn't demonstrated any exceptional skill. I see promise in him. He's one to keep an eye on, I'd say. I wonder if... did we talk to him yet here? I don't think he had a star, but I'm maybe mistaken about that. And my hand... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to him somewhere else. Just didn't change what his dialogue was.
Aren't we intrepid?
When he moved here. Yeah, now that we've been like gathering a few more of these gathering spot materials, I wonder if we can make anything new at the campfire. Should probably check that out. Oh shoot, I've jumped down there. Wasn't quite the right time for that, I don't think. Jump down into this roof. Which is what I was trying to do, but...
Aren't we intrepid?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around now, or at least go around to here. I can talk to other people as well. Hey, Augustus. Have you ever found a secret area? Well, not in this expansion, no. But in the work, they're usually something special. Sometimes they'll be incredible views, other times they might be ancient ruins or historical monuments. Pretty great, I've never seen one myself, like... I always wanted to imagine it. Can we open this treasure trove, though? I think we can, yeah.
Slow and steady.
Managed to get lockpicking 2 and keen eye 2 before we got here, but is that really gonna make a difference? We get another core chip. And, well, a whole bunch of that type of core chip, apparently. And an iron hood. So can we actually jump down into this roof from here? We can. What's in here?
Coming with me, treasure.
Night vision. Can we get on top of this weirdly shaped tent? Apparently we can. I think that if you actually try to step on a tent like that, it would probably just, like the top of a tent like that, it would probably just collapse. Prior arts can have extra effects sometimes. I mean, yeah. I think that you probably will end up noticing right off the bat, so we can do driver combos and stuff. Actually just starting out, not so much an army as a club, really. You get all sorts. Ryans, Tornans, Gormoti, Ardanians. Some kind of mercenary strike force, but who's to say that won't strain tensions with Torna and Moradane? We've only got one goal, defeat Malus. Even though it kind of looks like this is just supposed to be the foundation for what eventually will become the...
Aren't we intrepid?
Something of an expert.
The Garfont mercenaries in the main game, but I don't know if that's, there's gonna be any specific attempts to link, like one turning into the other. Well, this is done.
Treasure.
And what is this over here? Purple slate piece. We've been finding a bunch of these slate pieces, but we still don't know what they're for. I think that they were only found in Torna, though. Didn't find any of them in Gormot. Hey Vess, why do you have a question mark? What do you want me to do? I have a minor point to report. I have dropped the vault key. Well, leads got things that one might want to access sometime. The storage location for all the Oreo family owns, from ancient treasures through the tableware. Well, everything they own is in there. Look at my anime anxiety gestures. been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing and it feels bad. Well, it'd be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. Dropped it on a Grafton Ferry's den somewhere out on Rackham Moor, so how did that happen though? I'm not that incompetent, but yeah, why were you even there? How did that happen? Big medicinal herbs there. Up my ground, so I got all caught up in picking them, and out came the Ferris. So it looks like we're gonna have to go kill some wolves to find that.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
But we'll deal with that in time right now. Just want to, I guess that must reset the area, so
This is becoming
I'm something of an expert.
pick up a few more of these materials to start, and then come down here. There's one more quest we needed to pick up from the Nopon guy that he's gonna send us on some kind of kill quest. There's a fence to show up. Last time we do break and topple and then call that good enough. How will your friends remember? This time we had launch and smash. Well, that's not really as much within my control as the last one was. I lift enemy off the ground and smash will smash back down. His name implies great power moves. Break, topple, launch, and finally smash his ultimate form of driver combo. Well, we've pulled that off before, but the last couple of steps of that sequence are pretty much entirely up to my AI teammates. You hold whammy to any and all enemy, anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Sure, I mean, I'll not be able to pull this off quite as smoothly.
We can take care of it if you want.
But I guess it's a good thing that we have that active for doing anything else. And I guess there's not really any more quests for us to pick up at this point, so let's actually get the plot quest. Brogin, Obgin. He's turning blue once we pronounce his name. Throat jammed, boy. That kind of came out of nowhere. You're exaggerating a little there, well. Have you been snitching food on the sly again? Very thoughtful. Whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me, really. I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness, by putting it down my throat. I'm fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. Must be nice. Wouldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters, well. Maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal, that still seems like just a very good right way to lie. Quiet and rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Oh yeah, we kind of caved to talk to him for that reason. We've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. So what, we just like go out and gather more materials? 2 grim dark crabs, 4 portions of Ferris beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. Oh goodness. I mean, I guess we can only find weeping flour in the... in Torna. And yeah, I guess we only have 4 out of the 7 that we need. Apparently we already have everything else. Before we head out, why don't we go ahead and stop at the campsite and see what we got. Do we got anything new with crafting? Apparently we do. We can make Renea's charm, which will pose a problem.
Pretty good, all things considered.
If we got 1 Camille main, we can actually make the final charm that we can make right now. It should be doable, probably. Let me see if we can make any more of the important items here. Which is lure range. We need more Lily of the Sunny Valley to be able to make that one. But we can start with this, I guess. Increase. The lure range. But we don't have enough for this. What about, oh, we don't have Hugo with us, so we can check for the stuff that he can make. That kind of sucks. Ascension waffles. From Mithra, why not? At least one of them.
Maybe I missed a step?
And what about the stuff that we skipped over here? Ferris Quartaletas. Well, I mean, I need one thing of Ferris beast meat, and it's gonna take away some of the weeping flour that we need for the other thing, so yeah. Gives us an excuse to look around more. We really need to figure out where to get more of that Lily of the Sunny Valley material. Seems like it's the only thing. Or Camille mains. Main thing that we're missing for a number of things, I think, not just that one. Dignified perfume. Only have one spiral mistletoe, so let's put it to use here. We even need it for this, so there you go. It's probably not supposed to even be that rare, but I just ran out of them pretty quickly. Oh well. What have we to say to each other at this point? Come, we're low on food. Won't you just tax him a little? Well, let us in the hinterlands of Torna. Population is small compared to the capital. I still don't know what the capital itself is supposed to be or be called, but with the resistance forces coming in, such large numbers of resources are strained. Taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do, I guess. So we just set up a farm or something, I don't know. Would probably be a bit more viable than I guess just being like hunter-gatherers or whatever they are really up to right now.
I can still improve.
Even more levels. I have to.
What an incredible feeling.
Guess we're balancing out just a little bit now.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
That wasn't Hugo who said that, though. I guess he's not around right now, so it makes some degree of sense. Yeah, I guess technically the only member of Team Hugo who's around right now is Bridget, so she had to have been the one to say that. Okay, so do we know where to look to find these ingredients that we're missing? Search the grasslands of Torna and gather weeping flower. We need 5 of those. I guess we better just get started. Is this this is an X. This is not a that other horse-like monster that we need to kill. Gather something. Maybe if we were to kill a Flamai.
These guys should be no problem.
It might be a problem. But that's why we're doing this. Oh shit. And I just realized I probably shouldn't try to... didn't even occur to me, but I probably shouldn't try to press my luck too hard right now, considering how... well, Bridget is the only member of Team Adam, so... or not Team Adam, Team Hugo, so... Oh, there we go. Driver combo complete, so it is possible to do driver combo complete right now. Can we do level 1 heat with Bridget? That would be good right about now. Well, once she actually gets up again. Level 1 heat combo with her, which I thought I pulled off, but I guess I didn't. Please do it. There we go. But, oh, this thing is gonna die before we complete another combo though. Ice 2, we should probably gonna kill it. And it did kill it. Okay, so we can actually pull off an encounter against an enemy with that much level difference. I'd like to see that as a good thing. But yeah, what if I don't press my luck too hard with that right now? What the fuck is this thing? Is this, yeah, this is a unique monster. He's also significantly stronger than we are, so... don't want to...
Nature makes a fine ally.
rattle the hornet's nest that hard. Hey, that's a lot of weeping flower. Is this enough? Or, yeah, right away, that's enough weeping flower to just get everything that
I'm something of an expert.
we're missing. I just, like, go back and turn it in immediately. And I take another quick look around, though. Just try to stick to the road, maybe. Maybe I'll find a different,
Nature makes a fine ally.
different teleportation point, anyhow. Maybe I can find more of that other flower item that I was missing to craft more stuff. This is a turkin, this is a turkin. I don't know where he's running off to, but we can also probably deal with this right now. Probably gonna want to pick a fight with us as we approach.
Ether bends as I will it.
See? I knew you could do it.
But we can take care of this right quick here. Grat turkin.
They blocked it. You shall not prevail.
You may prevail, but the chances of it are actually quite slim. Speaking from a practical viewpoint, is what he's saying there. Okay. I think, yeah. We're gonna launch that guy and then smash, yeah, so just be patient and initiate the driver combo with Laura and then Jian to topple and then be patient, and hopefully the other party members will be competent enough. Oh shit, too. I figured that was gonna happen somehow. Hopefully the other party members will be competent enough to finish off the driver combo. That seems to be pretty much working out so far. Only something Albatross that actually cost blowdown on what's her face over there? Wait, it's smash. I think if we do smash with we switch to what's her face to haste, but nah. I don't think it quite worked that time. It stayed launched for quite a long time though. I think in order to do this match we need to like be playing as haste and then it's either be playing as haste and then switch to her with or switch back to Laura, or be playing as Laura and then switch directly to haste. It's one of those two things that we're gonna do to be able to do smash manually. What's down there? Another roll and another turkin. And one of these totems that I still don't know what they do or what we want to. Oh shit. Maybe they're just there to like notice you and annoy you like the fucking beacons in the World Tree in today's game. I'm just here to freaking notice you very easily and also draw the attention of every enemy in the area. So you can do launch and then smash. I'm counting on you. There we go. Launch and smash. There we go. I said launch and then double, didn't I? No, it's launch and then smash after the double. There's the true anticipation there. I remember to pick up the money as well, you know, we're not really picking up a lot of money to actually make a difference here, I don't think. And also pull off the, I guess level 2 special even though it's not gonna really make a difference as far as the battle, but there's an excuse to do a little bit of extra padding in the affinity chart. And that should be enough to fulfill the launch and then smash requirements for that one side quest that I accepted, right? I think, maybe, possibly. Potentially I would want to imagine. Did we do it? We did not. Oh shit. I didn't realize you have to inflict smash with the character you are controlling. That could be a problem then, because I don't even know if any of the other arts that I have with any of the other characters that I have right now are capable of doing topple or break, for that matter. Let's see, she can do break, and then what's his face can do topple. Jin can do topple, but he can also do topple, but can we even do smash? I think we can do smash only with the switch attack that that haze has. That's a thing. I'm not looking at the right thing in my arts. Rearguard does topple, switch art does topple, that is. And switch art for her does smash, and switch art for her also does smash, and switch art for her does break. And if I check out the other arts, none of them really do that for the rest of these characters, I don't think, so would have to change the party leader to attempt to be able to pull this off. Why don't I try that just to experiment? I don't think I've actually done that at all so far, because I didn't really have the option. What if I make Team Adam the leader, and then have Team Laura with the Laura that I had before? It's Laura and then Jen. So maybe they'll be able to do the top combo here. Hey guys. And yeah, if I'm in control of Adam when that happens, I can do like launch and then immediately do switch art to smash as well. Break, topple, launch, and then smash. There we go. That actually worked out. But definitely we're not going to be able to pull that off more than once in one battle, but yeah. Well, maybe now we will. If we can somehow charge up the arts again with these guys. But no, they just died too quickly. At least we did it once.
This takes me back.
Well, can we open this chest over here? Yes, we can.
Slow and steady.
It's gonna be one again in like 15 minutes, but might end up going at least a little bit later today. Simply because, well, for a couple of different reasons. Because I started so late. And also because I get the feeling that, well, I don't get the feeling that anything. I'm pretty sure that I'm just kinda,
I say we rest a bit.
without any further fanfare needed to be added onto that, I'm going to be staying up so I can try to adjust my sleep even further. And I need to be, jeez. Gonna have to be awake in the morning, so. Yep, there's more enemies here, that's the thing. There's like at least, oh, there's only one turkey and one bird though, right now. Oh, they'll actually be able to pull out the combo right now. Oh, no, they did it on the fucking the other guys, so never mind that. Combo's not gonna happen anymore. Guess we better do this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this, but how bully we are being right now, but should be able to survive at least. Let's see if we'll be able to pull off the break double combo here. Maybe, possibly. Oh, there we go, yeah. Big stable. Oh, what the fuck. I didn't go all the way over there. We can't chase it over there. That's not nice. Yeah, shit. Not so much for the driver combo being extended. Oh well. Wait, did all that stuff that fell down there automatically get collected precisely because it fell into the void?
My favorite part.
It would be pretty nice if it actually did happen. Well, time to bust more of these drug barrels.
Something of an expert.
And see what lies down here, if only so we can, I guess, finish exploring this particular corner of the world. As long as we're down here. I see that there's something to collect back there, but we're gonna have to beat up a bunch of these guys. There's not really like a unique monster among these guys, is there? Nope. There's a Burangiana, which seems like a surprising presence amongst all these guys, but why don't we destroy the totem first. Yeah, because this thing's gotta be the first thing to react to us. Christ. I'm already dead. I don't even know how I'm dying. And now Laura's dead. Yeah. This might not end well. This might actually be a bad idea. That was a bad idea. And there actually was the exact same death that I had just now that I thought was gonna happen to me at least once during the final boss encounter, where in the main game, that is. It's like just freaking. Oh, can I even leave this place without picking a fight with these guys? Probably can if I do creative jumping here. There we go. I'll join the freaking final boss in the base game, some of his flunkies, and then it actually does become a kind of a sandwich of DPS, and you have to take care of it quickly, or else that can happen where you can be killed, or one of your teammates can be killed, and you can like be killed and lose the battle if you use your final gauge of party meter to rest your ally, but then you yourself get killed right afterwards. It just really sucks when that happens. Okay, can you please do the break double combo? There we go. Punch and then smash. There we go. It should count as 2. I didn't even see if the first one counted, but it surely must. Go ahead and do level 1 combo with Mithra. Photon break. You can do hit 2 with Bridget, and then probably do hit 3 with... Oh, with Laura, but no, this thing died before that could happen. Well, let's see. How are we doing in this regard? Did we do? Yeah, we pulled off 2. No, yeah, 2 out of 3 that we need. So if we pick a fight with another one of these are done, we can probably just neatly finish that up, or maybe this Soul Ferris will also serve that purpose.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
Maybe move back a little bit and don't just stand right in front of it. But, oh damn it, the switch thing didn't work. If I do blow down, that ought to save us some time, buy us some time. Oh shit. What if we do this? I guess these guys will call for help. No, it's already dead. But maybe we'll be able to pull off the full combo once this guy. Oh, god damn it. Well, this guy joins the combat, but maybe not, since we're already doing the full combo. Low down and also damage up, why not? Oh, there was another one that joined in that we didn't even notice was there and just like died instantly.
Thanks for Mithra.
What have we got here?
There's something you don't hear every day.
I mean, that battle went well and all, but didn't quite manage to accomplish what I wanted to. Did he just say the master hates the master of low-key shade? Did someone actually write that? Are those actually the words that I heard? I definitely have to question that, but right now I'm just wondering if I can find another Ardon, or at least an Arbo, I don't know. Will an Arbo have the same level of resistance that an Ardon will?
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Why do I suspect that there's actually I don't know if this would exist, but
Nature makes a fine ally.
saying the name Ardon out loud makes me wonder if there's like some kind of mashup of the name Ardon or a sentence mix of the word Ardon being said being said by a character in this game, but using the fucking Ardanian soldier, you're done clip. It would probably actually make me happy if I were to be able to find something like that. Let's see, maybe the X will serve this purpose. If it doesn't just like die really quickly. Let's see if Aura can pull out this combo. Switch combo thing. Can he? Yes he can. Or yes she can, rather. Oop, damn it, too late. Fucked it up because it actually happened too quickly that time. So I couldn't follow it up with launch and then top. Or whatever. I'll probably just try that again on one of the other X's that's around here. Transmigration level 3. Just had like a thing that we needed to do a bunch of driver combos to fill up. It probably is.
There must be some use for this.
And it was, yeah. Reaches damage dealt by 40% on every Vanguard switch, up to a max of... holy shit, yeah. To explain why those add up so steeply. Okay, maybe this time I'll actually be able to fill this up. Okay, so keep the Transcend thing handy, but also don't actually bother using any of these other arts before the launch one charges up. Break, yeah, there we go, break, and topple, and then this time it actually is ready. Launch, and smash, and there we go, that takes care of that. Level 2 ice with that guy. And maybe do for the number 2, no, never mind. I said never mind, but then I actually did anyway, because I didn't actually have it charged. In the instant I started saying that, but after that I did. Isn't it funny how that works out? Well, anyway. I think we did it. I didn't just like fill up a bunch of other affinity chart stuff that I wasn't even aware of, I don't think. Keeping track of. Rigid.
Make full use of this skill.
Defeat the Slate Axe. Oh, I didn't even realize we needed to do that because I didn't check that part of the affinity chart after we got here. So Xenoblade, I just need to do it one more time, level 3. Goodness. Can help an incapacitated ally. We'd probably have to actually have her be the party leader for that to be possible. Xenoblade, Ice Revolution. What does this one say? Burangiana. Didn't we kill at least one of those so far, though? I thought we did. We still can't even do a chain attack, though, I don't think. And that's it. Ribach, or Ribage? I wonder how you're supposed to say words like this. Raiding in Lake Sarley and Torna, and that's it. Okay. And if we go into the quest stuff, it should also be complete, methinks. So let's just go ahead and head back to the camp so we can report on both of these things. Let's start with the side quest for certain, see where that will lead. We are somewhat competent at setting up driver combos thanks to the AI working like it's supposed to. Congratulations on completing test with flying marks. I'll probably give friends choice info about driver combos straight from Noppon's mouth. Some monsters have tendency to inflict topple on monsters themselves, yes, we noticed. It's been a thing since the base game. Can dissipate force and so end up flat on the ground. Lucky for drivers that perfect time to put in with launch and smash, yeah. Final call will have to be made after a consult with Blade of Roly-Poly. So this actually is not the end of this particular quest line. Strange kind of
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
sequence we're doing where we're being trained by a Noppon in getting better at driver combos. But hey, we found that stuff. Managed to get all the food you wanted, and more, as a matter of fact. 3 Grimdark Crabs, 5 portions of Ferris Beast Meat, 3 Lactonuts, and 7 measures of Weeping Flower. Little token of our appreciation. If you make yourself Yeah, eating rotten food is going to affect the troops' morale. Not go overboard. Well, would you mind if me and Mick take care of the cooking today? Have you ever cooked literally anything before? Caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. I should help out. Well, what are you gonna do though? Are you actually competent in this regard? I have to know what you're doing. Otherwise the result will not be pretty. That's the thing.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
I think I've always seen of them doing this though, I guess.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
Hmm.
That's very efficient.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
And now it switches over to the freaking... the humor, not on theme, but also the fucking... Bottawa mistake meme. Well, this mistake meme that I'm pretty sure technically started well before Bottawa, if you consider stuff like Fuzz in Your Door. I think Bottawa might have been the one to introduce the actual fucking sensor pixelation for that though.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but...
Why don't I help with the cooking?
Oh, well, alright then.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
Also no comment on the fucking giant pile of minced onion stuff that is gathering into the bowl. Just the background guy, I guess. Sure, nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. So I guess the crisis was averted with Mithra not cooking after all. We're saying that lead bridge still hasn't been repaired. We sent workers there a while back, let's sell them up. But I hear goals. I mean, that's hardly surprising if you know the history of goals in Xenoblade. Thought we preempted that too, didn't we send enough guards? I'd see them being a handful in packs though, for your average soldier anyway. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. Or Hugo and Gion, well, maybe a while before they return. Might have to pass. Promise that I'd make my special dish tomorrow, really. To whom? Get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam, huh? Really could would help, so much for that particular cooking endeavor. Or you could just leave all that to me, well, we flipping well won't. Take a picture of that. Feels like a pretty unique frame. Shall we go clear out the monsters on that bridge? Yeah. I mean, is the bridge even around anymore? I thought that they just said it was destroyed, but apparently there's monsters on the bridge.
We can take care of it if you want.
I mean, yeah, should probably actually have the main quest be the active quest. That seems like a reasonable idea. Travel beyond Rackham Moor in Torna and head for Lethbridge, and also maybe not Lethbridge Steward, surely. What does Mongo have to say to me? I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, and charged with providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aleta. I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. I'm running dangerously low on penicillin, the substance which can be gathered at the Turkin Cliff Colony. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it, alas. Those rioters are so reckless and there's no talking to them. You are aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts? Not really. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is penicillin supposed to be like panacea? I feel like it is, or panacea, or however you say that. I feel like in my head that will always be pronounced panacea, because that's how they pronounced it in the voice acting for the old version of Pathologic, but... What do we actually need to
I hope we'll be able to help.
do for this, though? It's not terribly clear. Bring me a few bundles of that thing, penicillin. Found them around where the Turkins live, the aptly named Turkin Cliff Colony. Well, I'd have to wait a little bit before I gather that, because I think... kinda looks like if we go down there and try to take on the Turkins in groups right now, they actually will end up kicking our ass, so...
This takes me back.
Maybe we'll wait a little bit before we do that. Hey, Brogan. You seem to have such strong bonds of friendship, well... Friendship is kinda like how you mix together all sorts of ingredients to make a West Coast classic dishes. Although I just now remembered how I guess you can actually press CL to switch between the active teams, so you can just do this right away instead of having to go into the menu. Let me see. Is there anything new that we can do at the campsite right now, though? Anything that we couldn't access before? Any new crafting stuff that wasn't actually available before? Still need a Camille main, but I guess we're gonna have to actually backtrack a little bit to find that. To the other part of Torna. We can make rich platinum bonbon with, I guess, platinum shroom that we hadn't found before, but now we have it. Anything else from this side? We still haven't found any more Lily of the Sunny Valley, which just seems weird. We can make Chaos Tralu though with bunny meat. Let's make these things, why not?
It came together nicely.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
And that's it. Why do we need to make the first perfume there? Another Lily of the... We need 3 Lily of the Sunny Valley to make a couple of these things, so it's just kind of really weird that we haven't been able to find any of them. And also, what was it? We need like Camille Main to make the final charm here. I guess we're gonna have to actually backtrack to the old, the first part of Torna to complete or find that, but... have to take care of those goals so that repair for the bridge can continue. That's pretty much how they tough. One of the fiercest species in this area for sure. I guess this universe's version of territorial Rodbard hasn't been born yet, perhaps. If you really went at it, you'd probably destroy what's left of the bridge. Which is true, yeah. That bridge is a vital link to the capital. You can't really get in or out without it, so... go a little easy of them, but also kill them. Can we get anything from resting right now? Apparently we can, okay.
Can still improve.
I mean, I'll take it.
I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
The future is within our grasp.
No, things don't change, eh? Better to do it this way and balance things out a little bit. And maybe we can work on getting getting Hayes a little bit of extra trust as well. Oh shit, keep forgetting that. We'll never ever get completely used to that. We are Tress Intrepid, yes.
This is becoming addictive.
Of course, it is very easy to get Weeping Flower from this part of the world, at least.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay, so what if I don't want to go... Actually, don't want to go too far off the beaten path here and actually just, like, stick to the road. Surely we'll be able to find something good. Let's go ahead and... mess up the chickens here, so I can collect this thing again. Level 1 thingy. Do this. And continue to beat up the other one. And also, let's move heals out, even though it doesn't really matter at this point. See if I can actually build up enough to get the level 3 thing ready, but probably not. Oh, no, we can actually, because I didn't realize where the dragon was. But I did notice a new enemy approaching, but I wasn't sure if it actually had made it here or not. See if I can do both with level 3 attacks without killing the monster here. Do this one. Can we hit number 3? And do vault number 3 just to rub it in. Which still didn't kill it though, surprisingly enough. Oh, there's a totem too, what the fuck. Means we're gonna have to fight a bit more totems, even though I didn't think the totem actually was part of this. Well, this will give us an excuse to get more XP. There's yet another dragon. Let's see if I can pull off the level 2 special on this guy. I want the other Victor totem. Am I gonna have this chance at all? I wonder. I'm gonna at least do this. And do this. Does this also count? I wonder if it does count. It probably does for the affinity chart. Belton Blade is taken care of. I guess I only really needed to do that one once, so... I'm gonna wait a little bit. Beltane Blade. So we'll take a look at this. Take a look at the remaining numbers with Jen as well. Nothing there. How are we looking anyway? We need 90 more points to get to the next level with her. But it's a great deal more to get to the next level with him. Speaking of which, let me see, we need to do 4 more Xenoblades and 6 more Ice Revolutions. And the chain attack stuff, but doubled enemies by 80%. Doubled enemies by 120%. And damage dealt from the back. And this has already been completed. Damage dealt from the front even more by another 10%. Probably better to build that up as quickly as possible. Well, we can't increase trust right now because Hugo's not around, so it's kind of a moot point. Let's just go. What level are we right now? Level 27. Okay, so we're not level 2. Be ignored by these ferries that are here, but apparently we've come far enough to... I guess this is the bridge. Didn't have to come very far after all. And there's the monkeys. They look rather tough to boot. The bridge is blocked, we've got to clear it. We've heard about this before. We just had to like actually underline it over there though. Clear goodbye to the roll. Didn't realize I would actually like just approaching would lead us to automatically engage in combat like this, but I will. I think we'll probably be fine. Let's see if I can win this battle without having to switch out of base, or wanting to switch out of base. Are them dead? No. Are them did not in fact die. I think it would be a good idea to switch to Gen, but now they have to recharge this up to level 3. We can do this. Oh jeez. Yeah, please bring out the tank, probably a good idea. Just one more. Get to level 2 of this, and that's pretty much gotta be it. The rest of this shouldn't be as much a problem, he thinks. Oh, there we go. Break it with this, which I wasn't really planning for anyhow, but there we go. Not very complicated at the end of the day. They were a little tougher than I expected. I mean, I guess one of us technically died, but big deal, am I right? The restoration of the bridge can begin now. What would you say to a little more training? We only just finished fighting, so we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad. I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Really? Well, I mean, can't she just like nuke everything if she so desires? We've been over this many times. You've been getting a little careless. You need to be more mindful or we'll never beat Malus. What's coming into you, Will? Doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful, Will. It's not supposed to be the thing that's taken away from that notion, I don't think.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Generally not being phrased like that, but we didn't really restore anything, right? I guess if the bridge is not... Okay, never mind, I was gonna say it's not an actual bridge but a natural formation, but it does look like it is an actual bridge. After all, that just plays off a natural formation. But we can't get to the other side of it right now. Oh hey, Mora Mora, we can start fighting those at some point in the near future, I guess, but let's actually head back to camp. I think that we can actually teleport back here anyhow. No, we can't, but whatever, it's not very far. But let's see what's up with the thing, which I am witnessing right now. So I should probably check to see if I can wrap things up soon too. Hopefully they actually are doing the training scene.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam,
Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Yep, it's actually rather obnoxious. I kind of like to
Oh, finished already?
look at that at 7 p.m. and be able to tell that it's nighttime, but
To join in.
sometimes we can't actually do it.
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Hi.
Malice? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Torn Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all Blades and Titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornin prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
Okay, wait, so the painting that's in Indel was depicting the war, or a war that happened even before all this?
I see. So this comes from the Quester.
It was even older than 500 years in the past.
Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
I'm kind of wondering if the suggestion there is that what's his face, that Amalta's got even crazier after learning that apparently Blades know a lot more about pretty much every creature in the world than he does, but it kind of felt like the scenes, the flashback scenes that we were given about him in the base game to like show why he hated everyone. Or kind of apart from that, so this kind of seems like a retcon slash thing that sort of came out of nowhere, but I guess it adds some flavor onto it. I guess it adds like an excuse for you to try to understand why he, I guess, wants to target Blades and Titans specifically before everything else, but I don't know. I continue to be confused by that situation, even having actually gone through the entire story of the base game. That's fair. Have you finished surveying the battleground? I'm just a little tired, that's all. The Resistance fought so desperately they really took it out of us. How many more lives must Malus wrest from us? We repaired the lead bridge while you were away. It's time for us to move on. Apparently he's going over to the capital, so I guess that's where we're going next. Which was the veracity of the source? Well, I guess so. Just assume that it's fine, just because of the Praetorium. That's a long way, it seems. Once we are over the lead bridge, we'll have to cross the Dana Desert. You can stay here if you want, but with a feeling that you just stick around with us the whole time. We'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I guarantee that he's staying here would assure his safety, I mean, technically. Aren't you kind of throwing everyone who will actually stay here under the bus by saying that, though? Oh well, at least if this place also gets nuked by Malos, at least this one kid that we in our party isn't actually there. And what now? Wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? Oh, kind of suggested that this would happen at some point, but I guess this would be the prompt. Laura has access to both Jin and Haze's weapons when fighting. I mean, Adam only has one blade, but I guess Hugo has two. So we're agreed. I mean, wasn't he already using her sword, or is he doing something completely different? Didn't quite catch that. May not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we will surely reap the rewards. So does that actually change anything now? Looks like we pretty much got the same loadout as before now that that dude's back into the whole team's level 4 specials now available. Okay, there you go. I guess that's the only thing that really changed. Of course those weren't available before. Well, let's see if I can leave this area and then it'll actually be time to wrap things up. I think it's been long.
Aren't we intrepid?
I already know what I have to say about the intrepid thing. I've actually been leveling up quite a fair amount, even though I don't know, what if I try to go back to the Turkin lair and try to actually infiltrate this time? See how it goes.
Happy to oblige.
It seems like we're doing significantly better than before. Significantly better than before as far as surviving, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Is that not gonna be everyone? Because for some reason it looks like that Turkin that just patrols back and forth here didn't actually seem like he wanted to pick a fight with us, which is certainly different. Okay, this is the Turkin there. I get the feeling that they are gonna want to pick a fight with us, because we're not quite at the level threshold for that yet, but...
Aren't we impressed? Something of an expert.
Yes, the ones that are like right here are asleep, and they don't actually notice you unless you wake them up. Oh. Okay, what if I go this way? So we already know, well, there's like a purple thing down there, but the only thing that's down there? We already know that there's like a camp, and I think down there might have a Scowling Quincy, a unique monster over here. There might be something worthwhile over there if we check it out. Check out the large old machine, but no, this is, let me guess, we need the actual like gold inspection thingy to actually be able to deal with that. Oh well. Looks like we need level 2 super strength to open up this big green barrel.
Nature makes a fine ally.
But we don't have level 2 super strength for some reason. CGN's been growing very slowly. You're coming with me, drugs. Much more trust does a Gion need to grow anyhow? Let's see. He needs to get to tier 3 to be able to unlock these. And right now he needs... oh, only 30 trust to unlock that actually. It's not too bad. Maybe we could come back here. I kind of want to check out that thing, but I think I can wait a little bit, at least until after I check the other path you can take here, which is in this direction. Just try to fight everyone who's in this.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, we got Penicillin. Oh yeah, we need to actually find these things to get the key items for that medicine side quest, I guess. But can we collect like all of everything that's around here without aggroing the totem? Probably not. Chestnut slate piece. Let me see if I can aggro these guys without aggroing the totem. Maybe. I get the feeling that involving the totem might actually be a mistake. Hello. What is that bug doing? Shit. Oops. Freaking Turkin over there that's just kind of patrolling back and forth, but for some reason this one doesn't rejoin the fight. So let's see if we come over here, will that have we not managed to aggro the totem so far? I'd actually be quite surprised if that turned out to be the case. Do this again. 0/Xenoblade. And then just hit the remaining or just any remaining health that the enemy may have with a level 3 water attack. That takes care of that. That was simple enough, so maybe we can actually try out the unique monster encounter over on the other side. Let's see how that may go. Our old Turkin, I guess he doesn't care about us because we're 8 levels higher. There you go. That's convenient. What if I try to take on the enemies that are on this side then? It might prove a little more interesting. Where are my teammates? I want them to not be dying when I step into this. Actually, let me see if I can activate this without aggroing these guys. Yeah, I can. We got the penicillin. Oh, here we go. I guess one of the Swordis rogues actually did aggro. Which is not announced enough. see if we can at least thin out the health of the sword rolls before we aggro that thing. At least a little bit we could. Oh, this is not good. Still can't do chain attacks though, so we can actually expect to do well here. Just a switch, probably a good idea. Okay, Skeleton Concealer, this must be the only one remaining, the other rolls have gone. Oh, the Claw still has like most amount of health that we lost. Does this guy have like oh wait, we're switching to jail, not to haste. That's why I was trying to switch switches now. I don't know how the hell Laura's getting targeted. And that she's the other one who seems to be drawing the aggro right now. Go ahead and hit this guy with wind, see if that helps us survive or not. Apparently not an awful lot. Don't know if we can really expect this to work out, but maybe we could vault 2 and then stone 3 with the other guy. Probably gonna do. At least try that out. Oh shit, let's switch to haste, not a gen. What the fuck is... I still don't know where the fuck the characters in the team are taking the most damage here. How much are they ended up dying? There's some kind of spike damage going on there? Hey fellas, it could probably be a good idea if you guys actually resurrect me here. What do you guys think? Appreciate it. Oh shit. This may or may not be winnable, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm dead again. Don't you know it? I think my hope would just be like trying to heal myself. I don't heal myself, I just kill this guy quickly enough to the point that can't damage us and kill us faster. There we go. I can't believe that worked out, and we still don't have the tier 3 stuff for what's his face over there, do we? Or Gion. No, we're missing another 30 points. I guess only one of those things counted for anything. One of those battles, I mean. Let's go back to the military garrison and check in with the doctor on one of these medicine thingies.
We must stay vigilant.
Mungo. Is that the penicillin in your pocket? Oh boy. You're taking a picture of that, but whatever. Brought it all back and not so much as a scratch on any of you, yeah. It's not like we died or anything. I wish those militia louts would learn some things from you. It would make my life easier at least. Thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. And I guess we have a new community follower now. This guy.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Medicine, you brought us has saved numerous lives already. You are a man of the people, King. I mean, Prince Adam. Wink. I wonder what it's going to look like when we go to the next We'll do the next thing. What are the rest of these people? I guess these are all from Torna. Ronka, Justus, Noel, Kalina. Looks like a Mortal Kombat character, and is named like one too. And Brogan. More supporters. Another ring of this to get to the next level. I wonder how many levels there are. We can now collect penicillin whenever you like. Well, does it actually do anything for us? Maybe it's like a pouch item that we can use.
Always
happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Resurrection perfume recipe. You really don't need to be told this, but I implore you nonetheless to be careful. Prudence is also an important virtue. You're more important than other people, well, just keep that in mind. Okay, we got key affinity for haze and for Region, there we go. It was helpful to, or useful to complete quests, because that's another consequence of completing quests. Let's go ahead and check out, well, all these affinity charts, really. How's it looking for Jin anyhow? He's got almost 1,000 more to go before the next step there, but he's just got new stuff.
Our efforts controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
Controlling the ether? I don't think that's quite what you said, but that's certainly what it sounded like. I'll have to do it quickly. Use Haze's favorite pouch items from the vegetables category, so just use vegetables, so we can get started on that right away. Deal a certain amount of HP with a special 2000 like in one go. I don't know if we can do that reliably, but we can try. Get hit by a critical attack, oh my. Use affinity in combat 25 times, that's gonna take a while. Meet a rollable crabble at the ancient lake bed. Use Cloudburst. Slumber 2, I guess. Defeat a parole turkin, well, we already did that. Multiple times, but I guess we did it at the right time.
It would seem I have much left to learn. Drop by drop is the pot filled.
We have command water, so I guess it's kind of fitting that that would be what he said for that. You swam 500 Titan pets. Okay, what about super strength, which is what we need right now? We need Farsighted Talisman, so we can get it right away. And go back and open up that green barrel. Use this crafting skill. Oh yeah, we haven't really looked at that, the crafting stuff, since you came back into the party, did we? Lead an attack, use specials, participate in the chain attack, which I still don't think we can do somehow. Tried it. Use affinity in combat, that shouldn't be trivial, I hope. Get an Aurea are done. We can do it right now, at least one of them. Use Cascade Smash, yeah. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to have all these like affinity charts fully developed by the time I finish this, but what was his favorite item? Farsighted Talisman. Let's see if we can at least take care of that right now. No, please select this guy. We have Farsighted Talisman. We have Bright Talisman. We do not have Farsighted Talisman though. And what about vegetable items for haste? Probably take care of those, right? Raoul la Ardennes. Ardennes, pickled purses, or lucky colorful salad. So it looks like it would be less of a pain to make, so let me just go ahead and go to the campfire.
Aren't we intrepid?
And we can check out what things look like there. There's a really dangerous looking cave here in Aletta. You can't get in at the moment, but there's a curious depression at the sealed entrance, of the sealed entrance. Apparently it doesn't start a quest or anything, so I guess it's just mentioning it so you have a look out for it. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the campsite. And see what else we can craft. Craft new stuff with Bridget, apparently.
Scent that comes from the heart.
Resurrection perfume. How do we make? Can we make anything new with this guy? That we, yeah. Getting trusted model increases starts game by 50. Fuck yeah. Gonna need that. Still can't make this though, apparently. We still don't have enough Scarlet Coil, or... Oh, we do have enough of that, but we don't have any bismuth slabs, more pearls, or charge shafts, or anything like that. Apparently we got a ways to go in this. It's gonna take a good deal longer than I thought. It's not gonna be nearly as much of a CP thing as the like extra episode in Future Connected. But let's see. What do we need to do to create this? We need 2 Shepherd's Cornets and more Confusion Ivies. So I don't know where we got Confusion Ivy or if we have gotten any Shepherd's Cornet in the past. So maybe we just can't make this right now, which would suck. Which means, or well, because it means that we can't
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Means that we can't... Let's make a few more of these.
It came together nicely. Just taste it.
We can't open up that big barrel in the turkey lair. Oh well. Can we make cooking with a G on? Let's see. Nothing that we haven't before. Nest extract. I wonder how we can get that. Maybe if we like kill one of the bug nest enemies. Amber sweet fish, probably from gathering, and marine fish meat. We can wait on that one too. I mean, we're not going to be able to complete all of these right now. Malos aims to strike at Auresco, which I don't remember if I heard that name before. I feel like I have. The very heart of Torna. But it's a long way off. I must cross Ledbridge, and then every time I see that fucking name I think of Ledbridge Stewart, but... Then traverse the Dara Desert. Let's see if I can at least get to the entrance of the desert before I wrap things up here. Fatal errors can be made in haste. Sometimes I say things in a certain way that I guess are supposed to kind of imitate the Britannian Scottish accent, but I feel like they don't necessarily come through that great. I can't even imitate like a normal English accent. Have it sound fine, I don't think. At least not most of the time, if I'm not doing it very deliberately. Let's see. So now that we've taken care of that, let's take another look. Isn't there like an Ardon that we need to kill around here? Yeah. And also these guys, the Pearl Turkin. Hey Pearl Turkin. We apparently need to bully you some more, so let's take care of that. For fuck's sake. Why does it keep moving around so much? That's really annoying. Oh, it's not even the back attack. It seems to be a front attack. I like these little baby army creatures fucking body into this. Seems like a very counterproductive thing to do. Sort of the army. Please do not do that.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let's go over here. Let's see if I can check out like the lake. Soul Ferris. I feel like, yeah, we should be high enough level that this just level 21 enemies are going to leave it alone, but anything above level 21 is still the danger zone, I think. Well, in very broad terms, I think they're like really that dangerous. Borangiana. I feel like we needed to kill some of these things, didn't we? Oh shit. We're looking for a fucking Ardon too. I thought there was supposed to be one of those guys running the lanes right around here or something. Lake Sarley. Discovered a freaking location while we were doing a rather obnoxious encounter. This thing's also. Oh Jesus Christ. How are you guys fighting that thing? Oh, I just realized you actually can get more commands during battle. No, not that guy. Jesus Christ. No, jeez, the guy that's right in front of me. How about that? It'll be pretty handy, methinks. And please go ahead and grab those things. Probably a good idea. Just look at this freaking floating wolf here. It's gotta be forever flying because of this freaking thing that I have active. Yeah, maybe now we can actually go ahead and fight the enemies over on this side of the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this blowdown move that the big scorpion tail enemies have. Since we already have the freaking combo all charged up, might as well make use of it. And now a problem. Switch to haste too. Let's see if I can get her to do something. We need to Use a level 2 combo with Hairlight, so might as well give this opportunity to do exactly that. I'll also go ahead and heal. At least a little bit. Oh no. She's seen the freaking Mega Man net thing there. He's just completely invincible to stuff. Well, not completely invincible, but certainly quite annoying. Okay, so I guess we can bring the Xenoblade thing for Jin. It's nice to have out of the way.
More power for our cause.
And now we need to use Ice Revolution another 5 times. And defeat another one of those stupid, stupid scorpion tail monsters, but whatever. And we are needing to use the Cloud Burst 15 times. It shouldn't be that hard, at least. 2 more Pearl Dragons. And more of these Crabbles. Wouldn't you know it? This is actually quite a convenient location for us to be right now. Base Affinity, Special. And yeah, we were supposed to eat the vegetables. I forget about that. Oh, we only have. Oh no, not this. This. Out of this colorful salad, we can just keep making this.
5 veggies a day.
5 veggies a day. That's a lot of different veggies for one day. You eat the same 5 veggies every day. That seems like it could get a little monotone. And back attack, why not? Should be better at this anyhow, you know, how he was before. I'll do it, launch, yeah, there we go. That took long enough. That is in fact a good deal of damage too, so... I'll do a level 3 thing even though it's not really gonna matter. It should count for the affinity charge thing. Oh, we got more key affinity for, almost hit Morag. For Bridget already. This is moving rather quickly.
Think of the possibilities.
Well, more importantly, think of how to level up botany with Gormati sashimi plates. We eat that like right away, or do we not have? We do have it. There we go.
Mmm, delicious. I just have to write about this. Stay.
Oh shit! She said 2 different things. Didn't quite catch why. Well, which probably the other... Nah, it couldn't have been Aegeon who said the other thing. Because that was definitely not a voice that matched his, but there you go.
All so very fascinating.
I'm touched. I must note down how this raw fish tastes. I can attack 20 times, deal damage. Dorminbrog. And Serpent Ambu Vang. How's the situation going? It's actually moving quite quickly. We'll probably move a lot faster now too that we have the affinity bonus from trust bonus from that key item. Actually quite good that we got that. Can we defeat this Brog? Is that the this Brog type that we have to defeat for? The affinity things would apparently we need to also get picked up by a fucking fish first. Okay, I sure hope the fucking Brog doesn't turn around while we're doing this, also try to take us on at the same time. Oh, never mind. The Brog knows it for sure now. So. Can we use a level 3 thing against the Brog? This probably would be a good start, except for, well, it's kind of weak to fire, but that just means that its helmet will be rubber, not ice. So this will still be, it'll still work well enough, methinks. So Well, let's hit it with its own element. That'll work out even better, no doubt. And if I press start now, apparently we can't do it like a different thing to initiate the chain attack. Like, what happened if we can concentrate on this thing? We can, right, do fire or do this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with any of these commands, honestly, but yeah, focus your attack. That's the only thing that I really care about. Okay, big surprise, I apparently still can't do chain attacks. I wonder if I ever actually got a tutorial for whatever these commands on the left are gonna be, because I don't really know what of it does. Okay, there we go, we got at least one Brog. Dealt with.
Aren't we intrepid?
Perhaps some of these gathering spots will be good for gathering the, I guess, fish thingy that I'm supposed to get for...
This is becoming addictive.
At least one of the recipes that I haven't managed to make yet. I can... Oh, there we go.
Aren't we intrepid?
Awesome Magnum, which I guess would just mean big bone, depending on how you read that. I guess the Awesome Magnum will just be the stuff that's above us right now, or maybe there's supposed to be some other bone-shaped structure around here. Also needed to defeat one more Burr and Guyana, right, to make this work. Please do not do that. I'm not very thrilled at the prospect of having to deal with a whole scorpion tail around here, but... Switch to Jin. Stomp all of these moves out, and then probably switch to Haze if I can. So we can build this thing up to level 3, which I probably can't before this thing dies. Never mind. How dare you try to do that to me? Oh, there we go, we can at least pull it off symbolically. That'll do. Let's strike level 3. Okay, so do I need to, or not need to worry about the Gen thing anymore? Have I completed all my combos with that guy? I guess not, never mind. Defeated the Borangiana, that's what triggered that. So I need to just do this one more time now to actually be able to complete this, and then I can just entirely on doing the combo thing for Haze instead. Dissipating chain attack or check withered tree, which with swift swordplay will create a bridge, I guess. Oops. Not focusing on the correct thing here. I can't believe I robbed you all of that experience of watching the tree fall in its full glory, but well. What is the purpose of me coming over here? Some Turkins. I wonder if there's at least one of those parole Turkins that we need to kill for Haze's sake. Small waterfall. And we can command water to inundate. What's that going to accomplish? Raise the water level here? Which is going to create us... No, it is going to raise the water level at least a little bit. And also create a spring over there to spring up. Not quite sure what I'm looking at here, but let me see if any of these Turkins are... Any of these Turkins are a parole Turkin, but apparently they are not, so I want to deal with it. But I think Anvu Bang was also a enemy type that we needed to take care of for some reason, wasn't it? So he's gonna die way too quickly for me to actually be able to build up a level 3 combo with Jen again, isn't it? But, we can give it a try. Oh no, we didn't know this, I'm gonna work out. Oh well. Oh, the break, the topple didn't work then. That's a little different. I'll just go back. I think there was a, yeah, there's some Turkins over here, but not being. No, there's a old Turkin, so I might as well give it a try. After all, never mind. Let's kill him first. I feel he might be the most Mongol or status related one. I don't know exactly what each of them does, but I feel like this one might be the one to focus on to start. just do this one. Time to do the level 3 thing, maybe, just maybe. Can we do it or not? Freaking Laura, let's get over here. So, no. I had it charged up, but apparently I couldn't execute it because Laura wasn't right next to me because of the stupid terrain difference. That's like a massive blue hole that I just experienced. Oh no, I don't want to actually fight that thing if I don't have to. I want to collect this thing that's actually in front of me, please. Grimdark crabs. There we go. Oh, the Grimdark crabs are actually things that you collect, not things that you fight. It should have been obvious, I think, considering that I'd apparently been getting a bunch of Grimdark crabs before, but I think I would have remembered fighting something called a Grimdark crab, but oh. Oh damn, we don't have command water level 3. But I guess we need it for whatever this is to fall through to the end. At least we know about it now. Well, I guess it's just off to the next area instead. Is this a unique monster over there? I think it's just like very conspicuously higher level than everything else, like all the other Ferrises, I think. I not focus on this guy, but you know, the actual giant dude that's right in front of me. Apparently I can't focus on him though. Oh. This is what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enjoy its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Was he a boy? This looked like he was a grown man, but okay. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. Oh. What'll you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. There's still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit, huh? Still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow, or we could kill it, yeah. I mean, we can probably kill it, but I guess we'll try to go for the more sophisticated solution. Let's try to draw it away with food. One could act as a decoy. Living food. We could take down some herbs, armus, some should be grazing nearby. And then just drag the corpse over here and let it eat. Looks like I need to eat soon. Real soon. Or we could try to kill it, but you know. Grafton Ferris. Why don't we at least give it a try?
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Behemoth's Roost. I get the feeling this isn't really gonna work out for us though. Doesn't seem like it's that consistent at actually being able to pull off these attacks, but when it does, it hurts like a motherfucker. Well, it didn't manage to inflict break it either, so... Blowdown though. Gotta be worth something. But he like told its friends. No, never mind. And now Adam's gonna be the one to die. Well, Adam and Mithra. Well, it's died, might as well bring fucking our tank back to life. That died very quickly and easily. At least go ahead and stall long enough to pull up level 3. That'll satisfy me, I think. All the difference that will make. Does that count even though I fucking died during that attack? It does count for Ice Revolution. There you go.
And we're done here. This is becoming addictive.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Well, I know exactly what the other strategy is going to be, but I wanted to give that a try at least once.
Aren't we intrepid?
You know, now that we've gone ahead and dealt with the combo stuff for Jen, let's switch to Haze and do it for her next.
I shouldn't need more than this.
We could kill another one of these brogs, or we could just actually try to follow along with the plan. Or did they say that the fucking fake fantasy cow creatures were like Udo Armus? Well, there's an Ardan, Ori Ardan, but actually for that thing since I'm pretty sure we need to.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
No good.
They want to fight.
Well, they're welcome to try.
think we really only need to do bring the thing up to level 2 to be able to do the level of attack that we need right now for haste. So let's just do precisely that. Starts blow down and even lets loose with healing. Spawns a couple of healing potions. I can definitely see this being very useful, but I think it's kind of understandable why I didn't use haste all that much until now. Burst, just go ahead and pop the knockback right away. And switch to Laura again. There's not gonna be enough time to both charge up the thing for level 2 and then switch back to haste. Yeah, she's gonna die too quickly, but while we're working on it, I guess we managed to do something for Bridget there though. What was it? What did we do?
I will make full use of this skill.
Block 20 attacks, so what we need to is... Are you the person that we need to defeat? 3 Anwu Bangs, we know exactly where they are. 1 more Dorming Brog, so we could have actually dealt with that before coming here. We could deal with that, just like take another step back. Damage... Who is it that we need to defeat an Ardon for? You? Yeah. Just defeat 1 more after this. Why don't I go ahead and take a step back and actually defeat the Brog that was over there, but not before collecting this.
Becoming addictive.
It's an important part of the process, after all. Good job. Goodness, I'm losing my voice. I should really stop in just a second, but I can't not take care of this first. Get up this guy, which should be simple enough for everyone involved. We're trying to do like any specific attack. I wonder about that. I might be imagining things, but I think I might have just tried to upgrade it, say, Don't Forget Me. Which I think we all know, or should know, the significance of that. I think I heard about that a little bit at some point, like trying to retroactively acknowledge some of the memes. That stemmed from the main game in this expansion, but that's really one of the things that came from it a lot. Alright, can I pull off Wind 2 one more time? So I don't actually really care about, completing the blade combos right now. Pretty much only care about doing Cloudburst as much as possible. Just to go this up with her. And just in time to switch back to haste and do this one more time. Wait, were there multiple Dormine Brogs? Did it like heal itself? I haven't really been paying that much attention to the actual health bar that I got for this thing, but Bridget died. And I'm pretty sure that its health bar wasn't this full before. Let's stay here just, let's see that Haze is the active character that is just long enough to be able to do this one more time, which should maybe provide us with another, set of healing potions, but maybe not. Come on, this one is nearly dead. How hard could it be? Pretty good sandstorm. I can't really care if oh, damn, we actually get a special animation for this one.
Considered writing a diary? I've thought about it actually. But in all honesty, Bridget, I'm happiest keeping all my memories here, in my heart.
I suppose I would actually particularly care if I get that many instances of the level 2 cloudburst thing there, but I managed to get one more thing. How?
Striving brings results.
Well, Crabble, so I guess we aggroed another Crabble. That's... didn't even realize that had happened. When you hit, restores 8% of damage dealt to the whole party. During the level 3 special, I would assume that's usually what that means. The special 3 stuff is usually tied to the special itself. But one more Pearl Turrican, more affinity, that's gonna take a while still. Says his favorite pouch items, which is already in progress. But what happened here? Revealed the Dormine rocks, alright. Somehow forgot that was gonna happen. Maybe now we can kill the cows. Let's just go to kill the cows.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let's not, well, I don't know, I was gonna say let's not mess with the Turkins right now, but I think they shouldn't mess with us. We've managed to get to the point where they actually will not mess with us, actually. There you go. And, oh, here's this guy, the Pearl Turkin. Let's see if I can keep him from, like, beat this guy up to finish up the other thing for haste, and also keep him from calling his friends, which I don't know if he would want to do to begin with, but I will not be surprised. Oh, hello. Let's do the level 2 thing, which already at the point where it sounds really gonna do anything. Well, there you go, Pebble Storm has gone to level 3. Let's acknowledge that at once.
I'll be of even more use now.
Which gives us more damage restored that we deal when a special connects, so... I mean, we're probably gonna want to build up our healer into as much of a powerhouse as we can, I imagine. And here we go. Let's kill like one herbs armor. Let's kill one herbs sims in the city, and we'll be fine.
These guys should be no problem.
But in default we need to like complete our field skill check so that we can use like a G on super strength to take it back over to where the wolf is or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that we have to do something like that actually. All things considered, but... Please go ahead and switch over here so I can actually do this. There we go. Oh shit, I messed up. I did level 1 instead of level 2. I realized that wasn't as full as it needed to be. How come we with healing? We're clearly in such a horrible state, you have no idea. We'll never survive like this. We're doomed. Oh, there we go. We got an armor carcass, which I guess we're now carrying in our inventory.
I never thought we'd find ourselves in the company of emperors and princes.
That is also different.
Almost like we've been dropped straight into a fairy tale.
Life is a many-splendored thing indeed.
I couldn't agree more. Let's make the most of it, shall we?
As if we've been dropped into a fairy tale, well, I mean... At least up until they decide to abolish monarchy in this world, I guess. But let's see... Bridget just got something? Yeah, what was it? How did she get it in? Deal 200,000 damage in total. Oh, there you go. You can also build herself up even faster now. So we have the carcass, which I guess we're somehow just carrying around in our inventory, but have to bring it here. Maybe we don't have to bring it here. Well, we can literally just walk past this guy and use this collection point. I guess maybe we have to use that in another specific location. Let me see what that quest marker will actually indicate. Infiltrate the monster's den and get a cable. We've infiltrated the monster's den. Oh, we need to, never mind, we need to kill another one. Shit, didn't realize. Oh well, we're almost done with these killing quests anyhow. I've just been like running around the screen for quite a while now, but at least we're getting shit done.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a
I feel like I might actually want to, if I can get all the side quests done in this game expansion, and actually try to do it on stream as opposed to ridiculous task they would be to actually do that on stream for the base game. I could actually kind of see myself doing that. I guess it depends. But I get the feeling that even if I just stick to the plot, we're not really gonna be fine with it. By the end of this week, even if I do something on Friday maybe. Because it kind of sounds like we're not really gonna be able to do the co-op stream this week again, or at least not at the usual time. Even though I'm beating up these Aptonauts so I can make a well-done steak in the ancient forest. Oh damn it, I was about to trigger the level 2 attack again, but it was too late.
Surprisingly effortless.
Okay, well. Now what do we do? This debate before the behemoths roost in Torna to lure away the Grafton fairies. Looks like it would be quite simple, yes. Just head right over here. Does it happen automatically, or do we have to like actually interact with something? I guess it happens automatically now when we get close. Let's put down the bait. I just plop down these two big old cow corpses right in front of this place, and there he goes. Let's get the key while it's occupied. Can't say no to food delivery right in front of its house, can it? Well, the key's just lying there in a red bag like usual. And there we have it. We can also maybe, just maybe... I guess this guy doesn't actually care about us, does it? Because we're like precisely 8 levels higher than it is. 20 carrots. Still gotta see if I can go back and, depending on whether or not the Grafton Fairies actually sticks around after the end of this quest, we can actually defeat it later on. I was about to teleport away, but I saw a collection point right next to me, so how could I say no? Now I will teleport away. Let's go here to Militia Garrison. Head upstairs again to where the dude will probably be waiting for us.
Where shall we head to next?
And after we're done with this quest, let's
Aren't we intrepid?
stay at the bonfire for a little bit, see if we can level up. Just from that. Being the leader of the Orions here might sound like a fine title, but it's actually kind of boring. Let's see now what else. I'm also meant to discipline troublemakers. Getting into scraps with the locals doesn't just cause a headache for us. Lord Adam doesn't need it either. Well, don't tell Head when I've been saying stuff like this. He'll give me grief about it. It's going on about what it means to be a leader. It fair does my head in. I don't even know who Hedwin is, but okay. One of the people hanging around here. There's also a dude up here that I guess we need to talk to. Might have something new to say. No howl. I made a friend from Moradane. We hit it off talking about how amazing you are. Well, your friend even promised to tell me all about Moradane one of these days. Isn't that nice? Well, what about this guy? Bill Althamar with the stylish Captain Patrick predecessor helmet. Suggested that His Majesty might return to Moradane and rest, but he just shook his head at me. Okay. But there seems like some of these stuff, there seems like we're repeating stuff that we've already heard, but what are you gonna do after a certain point?
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
What's on today's schedule is plundering the vault in here. I'm sure it'll have the same kind of content as the vault in Borderlands. No mistaking it. About that. It's high time you took some time off. You've been picking clear bright crest. No, it's a remedy for diseases of the blood. You'd say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. It's quite rare. Is that why you went to those lengths? Well, hurry home and tend to your grandmother. Nothing is as valuable as good health and family. At least until you don't have to do that anymore. Wink. It's kind of terrible. No. I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Anything you need? Well, I mean, I don't know. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Well, that's just a recipe. Guess we must have at least something like that. And whatever else you think we might find useful in our journey. I leave it up to your discretion, I suppose. Wildflower salad, serenity perfume, and quota of self-interest. These all look like recipes, though. I guess he's also within our crew now, somehow. This guy with his completely...
That's so sweet.
Face-concealing helmet. Who said that? Was that Hayes who said that, or Laura? I can't tell if it was Laura who said that. Yet I think I shall write a book so the kids of tomorrow know your greatness. Well, I guess the next set of these guys are just gonna be like huddled together with the ones that are already there. Open tribal. I wonder if we can like go back to the Gormod place and take care of that now that we've leveled up a bunch.
Great. Another problem solved.
Spinel chip. Okay, well, can we actually like go into the vault now, or is it just like that's just a fixture here? Wing booster. We probably are gonna need some of this stuff to get us rewards for completing the side quest anyhow. Electric shock in the kitchen. What are you using? What kind of technology do you really have in this world? It's all kind of hazy. Kind of vague. And that's not really a pun because I don't think haze has anything, like any direct link to cooking in this game. I don't think that's,
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
it's really something that's been brought to the table, but... Let's stop at the campsite and see if we can... Well, we can obviously make new things, but can we actually make them, or do we just know how?
Now,
Can we make anything here that we haven't done? No. Can we make anything here that we haven't done? No. We need one shepherd's coronet, and I still don't know where to find those, so... We can make an exercising talisman with X-Tail. If we had more Confucian Ivy and shepherd's coronet, we could make a Farsighted talisman for the Aegean thing. But evidently we don't have that. Probably make a whole bunch more of these now,
I
but...
hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
I guess we just don't have the materials. What about this? Quota of self-interest increases item drop collection range, but we don't have inverse bearings for Morakmor's Flashstone. Morakmor, wasn't that like one of the... What are the unique monster names in Xenoblade 1? Something Morakmor. I wonder what that means. I can make Box of Legions though, which is quite nice. This actually will be useful.
I think it turned out rather well.
Max pouch items raised by 10. Because we're just swimming in them, aren't we? And the wing booster increases running speed by 5% and doesn't really take that much to craft, so let's go ahead and do it.
Success!
Yeah, anyway. Nope, we're still missing a lot of materials, so Serenity Perfume requires what? We need one more glossy chamomile and we could actually do that. Get that. Oh well. We can at least make deep fried torn fish with the one glossy chamomile.
Does it suit your tastes?
Really need to figure out how to get more of that. But, well, maybe that would be like one thing that I could do off screen. Probably wouldn't take a lot of time. Anyway. Oh whoops, I didn't actually mean to just walk away from the camp at that time. I actually did want to sleep. I would do that. And level up.
I can still improve. I have to.
The future is within our grasp. I believe I've gained a little skill.
And there we go. We're almost equally matched as far as progression now. More or less. But with that out of the way, and I don't even think that I have to deal with any more of the... I don't think I have to deal with any more of the side quests that may be active right now at this point. I'm going to go ahead and actually proceed now to the next area. After I confirm this, that is... Yeah, pretty much anything else would require me to backtrack a little bit.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
I guess there is one thing that I could potentially do before I just exit this area, and that is if the big Ardun that's supposed to show up around here, but I guess... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I thought that maybe it didn't show up in the daytime, but it does. Killing this guy one more time should be enough to complete that one thing that we're missing. From someone's ability charts.
I'm sure now we'll fight that ready to unleash the elemental attack. Now we're getting out of this. Something good.
Where is Cloudburst right here? I thought that maybe I hadn't actually done the correct special there, but I did. Calm Wind of Healing. Help me go ahead and grind this enough to where I can get level 2 again and get another cheap execution out of this. Outburst is the same attack that I have into it, right? Can't not be have gotten that high enough that there's no mistaking it at this point. Sandstorm just to be flashy, I guess. 2 wind and then earth does Sandstorm for all the difference that's gonna make. I wonder if that does like the seal effects, as you would potentially be able to do as well in the main game of Xenoblade 2, you know. It's not really advertised, if that's the case. Let's see, we got a couple of things for a G on it, looks like, so let's take a look. Kill that big old beast.
Sharper with each day.
Use Cascade Smash 5 times, never mind. And Raise Affinity in combat, well that's pretty up to me at this point, unless I made him, or made Hugo like the main party person. If you'll pardon that pun, or an intentional reference. I still don't think that the game has told me how to do a chain attack at all, that's the thing. Chain attack, or at least not in this mode, I mean. Tried pressing the chain attack button, which is +/start, but it hasn't really resulted in anything. Craft 4 more things. Farsighted Talisman. I still can't make that friggin' thing. I'm gonna have to find the materials for that. By myself, probably. Defeated Red Caterpillar, developed from Hailing Gormot. Well, it just kind of confuses me because this seems like something that we could have done a while ago, but oh well. So raise affinity, finish enemy, we can just grind this stuff, it doesn't really matter right now. Grind this stuff, I like just going back to another area that has like super low shit. You know what, why not? Let's actually destroy this thing, maybe it'll actually give me the this material that I'm thinking was missing for some of the crafting stuff. What did it give me? It gave me torn bread and nest extract, yeah, but sure that we were missing this extract for some stuff. And now we're getting into some kind of big wall here, it seems. And now apparently the fucking fairies also decided to get involved with this. Even though I'd had been content to just stay over there in its lane before. I'm just gonna stand over here so I can actually... be next to the enemy that I'm ostensibly attacking. Probably a good idea. Let's use Vault 3 this time instead of a fancy finisher. Oh shit, another Sulfure's? Yeah, I guess because this stupid idiot decided to howl at the last possible moment, so... Damn, this top art for her is actually charging really quickly now. Isn't what happens when you actually do manage to get high affinity with somebody. And there we go, finally the Cloudburst spam can.
The way you swing that sword around.
Oh, you're gonna say that to me? You with your swords that stretch out like Ardanian dog leashes?
I'll make the most of
Actually,
this
I just
skill.
imagine you walking around with 2 dogs. And I gotta say, it might be kind of a good look for you.
Did 2 clips say at the same time at the end of that? So, I guess yeah. But Bridgie does attack with like twin whips or something like that, doesn't she? So it's like not an entirely of the not an entirely unwarranted comment. Or nonsensical comment, but yeah. Not really have to care about anything else right now. Do I need to get hit by 5 critical attacks? I don't know who's gonna be able to do that for Ace, but Ace Affinity, need to do that another... How many times? Like 17 times? Yeah. So much will keep her as the main blade here. Still don't quite know exactly how we can do this. Well, we can help with that, but I guess I should, I guess maybe get into a fight with somebody, something tough and use the level 1 special, which I guess will, stealth. Level 1 or level 3 seem to be the ones that attack or restore health innately when you use them. And the vegetables thing, but whatever, I can wait. Much done, I think. We can actually maybe move on and cross the bridge, if we can even tell which direction it is. It's this direction. We've been over there, but haven't been out of this screen yet.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Let's make haste for the capital yet. Fucking fixed wooden bridge would make a perfect place of operations. Sometimes I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but... Boy, Teller Rick wants to fight before we can actually get out of here, so... Let's go ahead and heal with level 1. Ace. Didn't really do all that much, so let's see if we can charge up to level 3. So maybe level 1 is just like a self-healing thing, but level 1 would restore to the entire party. Let's see. Let's use an art to actually heal now. One of the Ricks decided to die at least. He charges up to level 3. Yeah, I know it's just doing this freaking digging under the ground thing. Is it even digging, or is it like, I don't know, creating clouds of something to conceal itself? I wonder. It doesn't really heal that much though, does it? I hope we can heal with this. All the difference does that make given that this thing's about to die. Classic metal, there we go. Wonder how many more of these things we're going to have to deal with before we actually are able to leave this screen, but... no, this is a flyer, not a bang. We still need to kill a couple more of those bangs that were like... on the cliffs across the lake, but I can take care of that later. Or I can just come back and take care of that if that becomes like an actual hurdle for that particular part of the affinity chart, for whoever that was. I think it was for wanted to say more, I got it rated. Let's get another nest extract from this thing, shall we? Let's actually pick it up, or else it's not gonna really not be worth much of anything. Switch to haste. Let's see level 1 this time and see if that does anything. I'm pretty sure that's just self-healing, so it's not like really impressive or anything. Oh man. Kept your fire in check, and apparently well, we got 2 different things. We got the pouch refill at that time, so we got a key affinity increase for Mithra, but also this.
Knowledge is power.
How much are we missing anyhow? We're missing not that much. By critical attack, raise ability another 15 times. We're almost halfway done with this one at least.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Need to kill another one of those fish, I guess, before we can start building up on that one, so I should probably take that. Yeah, probably will do some off-screen stuff for the affinity chart here, just so we can not be stunted by that. Lead combo finisher, that might take a little bit more effort to actually do though. Participate in a chain attack, overkill a monster in chain attack, which we still can't do. I'm gonna look at the thing right now, look at the freaking system. I'm also gonna save because I haven't done that like at all today, I think. From 420 to 906.30, so just give you an idea of how long I've been at this. Attacking, healing, advance, healing, yada yada yada. Hasn't actually told me about this, the chain attacks yet, has it? Not even here, no, this is just like blade combos with relentless stuff. I'm pretty sure it hasn't told me about the freaking chain attacks at all. Is there one for the party gauge? I don't think there is, no. What is strategy exactly? Oh yeah, there's we can actually. Okay, prioritizing driver combos or prioritizing blade combos is apparently what the left and right things mean. If you and you can gather stuff near you, focus attacks. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't actually give me a tutorial for this one before. I had to actually look this up. Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do chain attacks, even though we've come this far. It's crazy. Okay, well there's apparently a thing here if we kill a couple more Telerics. What if I kill this Similia nest before we do that though? Do this out and then deal with that ether miasma thing. Did it drop what it was supposed to? No, it dropped that Torrent Blade, but not the nest extra that it was supposed to drop. That sucks. And already the freaking Ricks decided to notice us, so switch to haste and see if I can do the level 1 thing right away. Oh, never mind, we somehow healed from something else. Oh wait, we're still fighting the Legion Flyers, not even the... Please go ahead and make sure that you're focusing on the enemy here, and not the weak sauce enemy, so that we don't get skewed priorities. What are we fighting right now, this guy? Yeah, make sure you also are focusing on this guy. Can we do a level 4 thing with haste? I guess we can. What will it be though? Oh shit. Did we do it while the enemy was invincible? It's like, yes, kind of. Well, not entirely, but it made me miss all the prompts pretty much, except for this one. Break and win topple. We can do heat 2 topple. Wonder if that actually gets you Torna. No, I guess not.
My idle curiosity, Lord Hugo, but what is it like? Being an emperor, I mean.
Well, it certainly keeps me busy. My duties are too numerous to name.
I imagine there's never a dull moment in His Imperial Majesty's life.
That's where that conversation ends, okay.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
And it looks like I somehow managed to complete the healing thing. There you go. Despite resistance to all debuffs by 30%. Let's see if we can take care of this while we're here. We should be able to, yeah.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Plenty of manipulate ether and plenty of the light power, so let's get this tasty special gathering spot here. We could keep on trying to gather nest extract from these things. It seems like a pretty easy thing to do, actually. This whole bunch of, well, not a whole bunch. There's a couple of these things gathered around here. And also reeks, which I'm a little tired of fighting. I think I'm gonna see if I can just leave the screen now. It's right in front of another one of these bot events anyhow. And we make it out of here and towards the desert, I wonder. Well, apparently not without fighting another monster. Slythe Jagaron, thank you for that information. I didn't know it was a Leftherian monster. But hey, the more you know.
I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
Let's only level, quite only level 29. It's actually quite a decent match for us. Nothing too crazy, really. Switch up to Jen, and we can do the topple here. Punch and wow, complete even. There you go. That's pretty nice. Oh shit. Really could use some healing right about now. Jesus Christ, what's going on with this? At least I managed to get my health back, but apparently Mithra got fucking destroyed for some reason. Apparently Slythe Jagaron is kind of a big deal. Let's see if I can do a combo finisher with Mithra. I'm doing this. Do Ice 2 with Jen. And do Fallen 3 with Mithra, whatnot. Switch to Haze, why not? I'll get her some affinity during this battle. Start with Volt, follow up with Aqua 2, I guess, and then... Oh, never mind. I guess we didn't have time to do much more. Just needed to hit a certain threshold here to proceed. Apparently not, because it's going for the kids who I guess were just standing there out in the open during this whole thing. Yeah, that'll help. We're both trying to do the same thing. Also, who's this? As you might be imagining that thought is coming from my head. Oh shit. Wasn't that the guy who was like the old dude at the theater? It was a Malthus's blade. Oh yeah, I guess he did mention that before. I forgot about that. Does that mean that he's going to service a blade alongside with Adam now? I guess he is. But yeah, I forgot about Minoth. Okay, finally, after all this, after about like 10 hours of this, I can finally do the chain attack, maybe. A free element orb, 1 element orbital. I would rather build up more. What we're gonna do is do that. Oh wait, no, never mind. You got like a bunch of element orbs fighting around already, which I think I don't know how many of those, or I don't know if any of these would be like a result of stuff that I've already done. But let's hit. It's the first of them with haze, I guess. I think maybe, possibly. It might actually not be a good idea, given that haze is the one that isn't opposed. Let's start with Jill, actually. Never mind. I should be the one that's supposed to win. Yeah, there we go. We can, I guess, Minoth is Dark Element. Let's attack with, let's see. Hugo is the only one that's remaining after this, and he's got like Earth, and then Water, and then Fire. So maybe we should have focused on the Fire one first, damn it. I never thought ahead, but I don't know, man, I just hope this works. Just hope that if I attack with one that isn't fire, it'll actually target one of the ones that's about to break, and not the one that's definitely not gonna break, this motherfucker, of course. Oh well. We can just build that up again. Surely that will be trivial. Surely that won't be an issue at all. Building up the party meter again. Maybe we can even give it more of these element orbs. They're apparently so trivial. Because you only need one elemental attack to actually inflict an element orb in this mode of the game. There we go. He might even die before we get to pull off a chain attack again. There we go. It's about to die too, so it's a good thing that we've managed to do this. Let's break that one first. If I can be a little bit more facetious with the rest of these, yeah. Extend the chain attack, raises the damage bonus, fills up the full burst gauge, and recharges used characters. Each team will act once, and that's it. But if you wanted to destroy an element round, an element orb gets extended by an extra round, and yeah, if you can fill up the full burst thing, the effects kind of get ridiculous from what I remember. Specialty use will get a level up and be recharged, yeah. So don't fuck up the bot challenge, basically. We can destroy... Let's see if I can destroy just light element one and then start working on the other ones. I select literally anything other than fire for this one. Let's do stone, see where that takes us. Ah, there you go. We can just use Gen again, I guess. What is it? Party gauge will be replaced by the full burst gauge. I'm pretty sure we can fill it up this round if we just break everything. So we should probably do that. Full burst will trigger, dealing massive damage. Workload will begin. We will not do extra EXP, WP, and SP. I was kind of wondering about that. Let's just destroy everything now. Or at least try to. I don't think we will be able to actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. And we can maybe, just maybe, use, you know, this to do something that's... Oh, never mind. Apparently they don't know how to do that. I know how to target the stuff that does need to be broken. Or whatever. It doesn't really matter what we aim for at this point, I don't think. Both of these orbs are getting broken over the course of the next 2 turns. And hopefully will be enough to trigger. I think that will be enough to trigger full burst, so there we go. Oh god. He said, "Don't forget me." Can you believe that? And we even did full burst, don't you know it? The first chain attack, well, not quite the first chain attack, but the first chain attack opportunity that we get in this game. But yeah, the way that this guy managed to say the fucking line, "Don't forget me," just fucking weak compared to the origin of that line. Did that even... Did the flame dance circle thing even result in anything different? I don't even know. But yeah, what an incredible feeling. It's not really an incredible feeling, it was just like tutorial stuff, but you know. And this thing is somehow still not dead, supposedly, even though it got like super overkill.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna?
I mean, we're in Torna right now, aren't we?
Wasn't he enough? No good words to anyone. Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
Maybe that whole sequence at the end was supposed to be the chain attack and they were talking during it, but... Wasn't Minos also like a flesh eater, like he was fused with human cells or whatever, so he's aging now?
You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him, or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
Well, at least they do go into it.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
He hasn't seen Amalthus for 2 years. Shouldn't he be like pretty active right now? And why is he here though? He's like tying into the scene, yeah, where Malthus like saved some mercenary guy who had a bandage and then he ran into that same guy trying to kill a family to murder them or something. I don't really get that impression from this scene unless you had already seen that flashback scene in the main game though, I thought. Doesn't quite give you the full context.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Is that baby someone important? I guess not, because he just kind of got thrown by the wayside, but yeah. Honestly though, I think the best depiction of hell in, not just in video games, but in any media, comes from the end of the final level of the original Painkiller, not the sequels.
I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof, you little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm?
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Salvation we're talking about. Oh, I don't know what that other thing was, but presumably it has to do with affinity or trust, I don't know. Oh, may not.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Predictably, does he know how to mine? He knows how to mine, there we go. Do something with that, I guess.
This should let everyone relax more.
You evaded 15 attacks. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can actually, you know, move on to the next screen now. Oh, maybe not. It's a new campsite. I mean, if... Let's see what happens if I just take a step here. Just get yet another scene after I finish watching that scene.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual... bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
I suppose there is some truth to that, though. This combo usually does a lot more DPS junk. Gotta show each one from all angles. Yes, Gio either doesn't realize that the other dude's walking away or just doesn't care. Or Jin.
Remember?
Jin probably would have been looking.
The last time we paid a visit to Indal?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indal have been quite grand.
It's already begun to build a slum.
Policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't know what was going on in that last frame, but okay.
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Is that actually?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
Core collection, what?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more.
Was he like?
What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
His lips clearly aren't moving.
Control him.
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
I mean, isn't that like the same experiment shit that resulted in, or that, I guess involves Mikhail after that? That was gotta be the lead up to that, kind of. Somehow fell out of reach of this group and ended up being taken by Endel or something. I guess he mustn't already be a Blade Eater by this point. Or if he is, and he's not showing it very clearly. He's already sunk the Sea Titan, which we didn't even get to look at, I don't think. He's the Aegis man. Well, also got an Aegis, yeah. Word. God. One wrote that. The primary goal is to defend Torna, not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Well, I think those two could easily overlap. Milot here is a bit of a Malthus, just like Malos. He knows far better about our chances than we do. Maybe. Maybe not. Wonder if he knew about that, like, fucking Emperor Palpatine type character that was apparently involved with the Malthus that was never shown in the main game cutscenes, though. Or any part of the main game, for that matter. And now he's a party member, even though we kind of knew that already. You were just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Well, an endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Well, oops. We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. God, so even now, they're like anti-mycotics. Tonic carrots and nest extract. Oh, I mean, you know exactly how to get nest extract now, but I'm guessing that the carrots may or may not be something that we've already... Yeah, we're such saps because we're doing the thing that we need to do to move forward here. Where's the map actually look like, if I look? Is the desert like right in front of me? Surely not. I don't even know what's going on here, but I'll check it out in time. Like if I move in this direction, what will I find? I need to stock up on medicine before we can unlock it, so we straight up can't move in that direction. Well, what would we have to do if we go back to the garrison? We need to talk to someone, and once we do that...
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, we need to gather a nest extract, never mind, so it's... Never mind, I guess we just immediately know what to do, so... We can just avoid nest extract, or rather... we can see if we can make anything new with Nest Extract, or if the new party member that we have can make anything of his own. Apparently he can. Dramaturgy.
Polish up the structure. Now, who'd make a good lead?
I wonder. Anything else that we can make here? We apparently got more glossy chamomile, so we can make that. We can make this with tonic carrot and Nest Extract. There we go. Can use it for that instead. Still don't have... Well, we managed to find one shepherd's coronet, so we must be able to get that. Around here we can't make any more of these. Can't make any more of these. But we can make Serenity perfume.
I think I've done reasonably well.
And we can make Ruska veggie hot pot with one of these materials. There you go. That's pretty much all I wanted to. I confirm. And wildflower salad with the one shepherd's coronet that we did find. Might as well.
Just taste it.
So check a new dialogue scene. Milton. What happens if you get desert fever? Your lungs get infected and you get sick like you had a cold or something. But if you're unlucky, it can spread to your skin, joints, bones, liver and kidneys, and if that happens, you're done. God. I'm gonna have to watch that again, actually. Not a medicine for sure, but... I mean, is it a medicine or a preventive? Because I'm pretty sure that there's a significant difference in the medication you would take if you were taking this as a preventive versus an actual treatment. Oh dear, they knew what they were doing. They had to have known for them to include a line like that. Anyhow. We can rest to see if that does anything. We can probably do something for Minath or for... Well, now Minath, I guess, would be part of the Adam team, so he wouldn't have his own thing.
I have to.
What an incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
There we go. 2007. I don't remember what I did during that year. Probably like... well, it wasn't really much of anything, I don't think. But it was probably a good year for memes in certain avenues. But yeah, there we go. It's not like any other side quest that we can take on or anything while we're doing this, so at this point you would have to just actually go ahead and grind those materials, so I think we finally come to the point where I will end. Save and leave things off here. Maybe I'll actually be able to do some other stuff. It's still live at this point, let me check. Or not live, but like playing on the Switch. That isn't me, it's that person. It's a different game this time though. I wonder if I will get that name or game. Perhaps at some point in the future, because it is a chase game. Recently re-released on that platform, but yeah, I'm gonna be leaving off the stream there. I will go back to 6 minutes and 34 seconds into Echo Chrome 2 Prime 4507 to end these things off. End things off, or end this off. I should probably focus on one of those words to punctuate what I am saying. But I am bad at that, it would seem. But I think today will be a bit of an odd situation in that I would usually try to like throw a quick bit at somebody, but I don't think anyone that I would even know or would be alive at this time. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know. Nah, maybe not. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end things off. Search for an opportunity to do that at a later date. Perhaps even tomorrow/today, because if I do end up streaming tomorrow/today, it would probably be considerably earlier than I have been usually, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be coming back to this game and actually finishing the expansion, or we finally end up moving to other things. But we do need to finish this expansion. Because there isn't really any other parts of, well, at least not any vanilla part of Xenoblade that I haven't actually finished on stream, I don't think. Probably gonna end up going to the main game of Xenoblade 2 and try to like 100% that by myself, or at least do a sort of work towards that. And I'm actually gonna be able to do that too easily, but also probably also go back to Xenoblade X if I manage to get done with that, or at least to a point where I am satisfied. And see if I can like do all the side content in that game too that I didn't manage to finish on the stream. We'll see, but yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing for, well, for the stream. We're just gonna be playing Torna until that's done. And then we will see. It will be an interesting change when it does come. But y'all take it easy for now. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat. And I will see you later.